Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time we started up Swin and Nadia's second day at Aramis Academy, where immediately, okay, first of all, Nadia does her whole anime, oh no, I'm running late to school sort of shtick. Well, okay, not exactly running late to school, but she was trying to set up a sort of romantic encounter with Swin at the entrance. She had the whole toast in her mouth ready for that moment, but Swin just sidestepped her fall as she came along. Because the two of them have kept Agnès waiting for quite a while. Though, once we get that small skit out of the way, we head into the school and immediately find out that there's a terrorist attack going on in the courtyard. And we find out it's some anti-immigration group that caught some of the Eastern / mixed blooded students, from what it looks like, or just general students in general. But they did capture a few of the half-bloods and the Eastern-looking students, yeah, they basically try to threaten the school to think about what the immigration policies in Calvert are doing to the country. Which, you know, of course, terrorism, clearly the best way to convince people of the problems going on. Especially when not like that those terrorists are acting like they're a problem themselves, I'm sure. Though, just before Swin and Nadia went and tried to rescue the captured students as fast as they could, Toa took initiative and attempted to negotiate using her NGO spokesperson position to try and get those terrorists' voices heard, or at least give them a platform to at least speak. And she was hoping they'd be amicable to the terms, even if they have to let them take her hostage for a while. And even though the negotiations have been going well, and the terrorists were at least willing to at least return half of the students they captured. Unfortunately, one of the terrorists went rogue and decided to shoot one of the kids. Yeah, it was either one of the kids or Toa herself. So yeah, Toa dies in this timeline, having failed to properly negotiate, although it's neither her nor the terrorist leader's fault. It was just one of the subordinates, which we'll find later on was not a part of the group in the first place. But before that, once all that happens, the Genesis triggers, the time rewarp, and the trio of Agnès, Swin, and Nadia get returned back to just before they started doing their paperwork in the previous evening. Mostly as a hint to that this whole terrorist operation occurred quite a bit longer than when the morning came about. So the three basically figure out that the terrorists must have pulled themselves up at least the day before, so the three go ahead and make their way to Aramis, manage to swiftly convince the patrolman that they forgot some student council work or whatever, and that Agnès just wants it done, and so we get a free pass into the building. And their initial scouting of the entire premises yields no results, but eventually a suspicious truck comes in through the back way, delivering school festival supplies, which of course they weren't. It was in that truck were the terrorists themselves, and they all split up to scout around the premises themselves to look for good hiding spots before they or at least the one that was driving goes and checks things out. So while that person's checking things out, we have a bit of a stealth moment where we just follow the guy quite a decent chunk of the way through the school, to be honest. And yeah, we eventually, once the three decide that they'll jump the guy when they reach the third floor, and once they do, they use voice changing apps so they can fool the other terrorist members to just come in and pretend that they've found good hiding spots around, all as a means to lure all of them together, and then Agnès, Swin, and Nadia just take them all out pretty easily, because yeah, they're not that tough despite what they did in the other timeline. Although suspiciously, Agnès notices that Agnès notices something suspicious, that there were supposed to be 8 members of those terrorists, and one of them is missing, and they couldn't find a sign of that 8th person, so unfortunately the three just had to give it a rest and ponder that another time. And before all that, since they dealt with the terrorists, they let to keep things as under wraps as possible, Agnès called in Second Lieutenant Kayla of the CID to apprehend them for her, and thankfully she's willing to keep the three's names off the record in terms of having dealt with this situation. Although that does mean the CID would be helping to increase security around the campus the following day. Just in case, of course. And yeah, the next day comes along, there's no terrorist attack because we've already dealt with them. And all that's left is just figuring out what the heck's with the gone on with this mysterious 8th person. And eventually they do make their attack as the trio were going around the courtyard, and they managed to get to catch even Nadia off guard. That Swin had to protect her and take the stab for her, and so Swin falls and looks like he's bleeding quite profusely. And it turns out this 8th assailant is utilizing some very advanced puppets, as they managed to disguise themselves as Aramis students, although they're not that at all. And they're pretty lifeless, all things considered. So those dolls get dealt with, although it was a cutscene sort of moment, because Renne finally arrives to save the day for, well, at least this moment. because both she and Swin have been expecting this 8th person to make a move at around this point at least. And yeah, the reason Ren's back from the Burl is much earlier than she planned is because Swin contacted her and basically requested for help on like what to do right now. And of course, it was a good call for Ren to come back, basically. And thankfully, she is playable in this game compared to the previous game. And oh boy, she is very fun to play, although her moveset's been gimped quite a lot, not gonna lie. Although her S-Craft, though, is pretty good, since it's basically a fancier form of the first S-Craft she ever had in the series. Though before we get to all that, we don't even get to combat immediately. The first thing we end up doing is trying to track down where this this mysterious assailant could be hiding. And so, I think it was Agnès that records C's message to investigate Aramis. And they come to the conclusion that it might not be like the school itself, but literally Aramis, the person themselves, or at least something else named Aramis, or something along those lines. And so that leads us to looking up the 2 statues of Aramis themselves in the campus. Firstly, I knew there was something suspicious about the statues, but I did. And honestly, I probably should have seen that it'd lead into this as well. So, we check both statues. We find the one inside the school has a rotatable cane, and that triggers a mechanism for the statue outside to be manually moved. So, the 4 of them go and do just that, and they find a hidden staircase down under the school, leading into ruins which look like something that came from the Dark Ages. Although just before we go in, Kincaid pretty much saw what happened and tries to lead his Hercules units inside, but of course, the 4 of them also want to investigate, and after a bit of push and shove, Kincaid concedes with the condition that they follow his orders while they're down there, and of course it's all fine and dandy. And so we go around down there, fight a few monsters along the way. Nothing much really occurs down there, aside from when we reach the end, where we find Carmine again, surprisingly. Who seems to have just been hunkering down quietly there, but she's also found new means of mass producing the demi-grendels. In terms of the fact that she doesn't need hosts anymore for them. So she summons a few new ones at us in only 2 waves. They only came in 2 waves this time, and then that was pretty much it. And once we beat her, Nadia and Swin try to reason with Carmine for a bit, that also try and lead her to the conclusion that she is Laspis Rosenberg, but in a different form, or corrupted in some way. And just before Carmine seems to be accepting that, someone, the mastermind, finally appears and tells her to shut down and reboot. And that person calls themselves the Gardenmaster, and everyone can tell that they're tough, and they're a little unsure of how they managed to sneak by them, but we end up getting to a fight with the Gardenmaster, the so-called Gardenmaster. And yeah, beat him fairly easily. Yeah, fairly easily. There was no KO condition during that encounter, but yeah, it was still pretty easy overall. So after our clash with the Gardenmaster, of course, cutscene-wise, we don't really win all that well. And the Gardenmaster is like all going easy on us or whatever. And Swin realizes something immediately with the Gardenmaster and asks him where they've learned their sword skills and whatnot. Because Swin is very familiar with that style, and the Gardenmaster freely admits that one of his old names that he used to use was the Ace of Swords. And if you've read the 3 and 9 novel, not just watch the recap the Daybreak 2 movie gives you. Yeah, the Daybreak 2 small movie gives you. You would know that the Ace of Swords was Swin's first partner in the Gardens before Ace died to, or at least, well, not, or at least he is presumed dead for sure, because Ace and Swin were basically escaping from the Gardens at that time, and Ace decided to stay back and hold them off, and Swin, overall, as you could probably guess, didn't make it out in the end. He gets captured back again, and then given the opportunity to go through the garden training again, and then this time gets partnered up with Nadia. And in terms of Nadia's relation to the Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords was is Nadia's brother, although Nadia doesn't seem to recognize the person at all, but Swin very much does, however, because Swin's been like the most recent person that we know of that's been well acquainted with Mr. Ace of Swords, or as they seem to be calling themselves now, the Gardenmaster. And they're the ones that have been causing the troubles that Aramis Academy had been dealing with the last few days. Or, well, Aramis Academy and then also Agnès, Nadia and Swin having to solve them and whatnot. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not much the 5 of, Swin, Nadia, Agnès, Renne, and Kincaid can do, because the Gardenmaster, then tells Carmine to power up and then just bring out the Red Grendel. And of course, story-wise, the Red Grendel is too powerful, quote-unquote, for everyone to deal with at the moment. So unfortunately, they had to let the Gardenmaster leave with Carmine, and they just leave, and then that's all there is to it. And after that, it's just a matter of everyone now needing to reconvene and collate all the information they have together, which is what we'll be seeing in this next act. Although it's not an act, I did look at the act structure before the stream, quite a few days before the stream, and I know that this next bit is basically an intermission, although it's not exactly called that, but we'll be getting to that right now. Alright, about a week has passed. Okay, quite a bit over the ocean, huh? Sightseeing airliner Soleil Belaine.
The breeze feels great.
Hello, controller? Controller? Hello? Where are my controller inputs? Hang on, let me just disconnect and put it back in. That's strange, you were working this morning. Huh? Wait, seriously? Why is my controller not working? Hang on. Ah, do I need to boot up the game again? You know what? Hang on. Let me just do that real quick. Whoops. No, I do not want to Alt F4 OBS. Thank you very much. I want to Alt F4 Daybreak 2. Ah, damn. That's a little awkward. Oh, dear. Fine. I'll boot the game through Steam. Maybe that's what's causing my issue there. Right, resume from last save. We'll just make that quick. That should just lead us into the cutscene again immediately. Alright, just zoom through the calendar bits. Okay, there we go. Controller's working again.
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this thing makes good time. I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind.
Oh,
She told you
we're
not
on
to
a trip.
worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are. Are you alright, Aaron?
Okay, yeah,
Why
everyone
is
is
everybody making
together.
a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off.
Yeah, everyone
Don't
in
waste your life
Arkride.
worrying about us
Although, where is
grown-ups.
Agnès, though?
You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground.
Where are we
Then we
going?
can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh,
So
fancy.
that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Wow, so we're off to an island very far from the mainland. Wow, is this the furthest away we've gotten from the Zemurian continent? Though the source of the chaos within Longport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help with the aftermath while gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. Oh, it's all sealed and everything. Ooh. So we're sure about this then? You all really got the same exact invite that we did? Yeah, it appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it came just when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldom. It's reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree. It says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. E.H., owner of Nemeth Island Resorts. E.H.? What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who this E.H. person is. Indeed. It is hard to imagine it would be anyone else. Oh, Harwood. Huh. So he owns an island? I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort, just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia, at least. You said it! Free suite at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. Is what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you turning down a free, all expenses paid for vacation? Gehenna must be freezing all over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to back up the whole sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number one is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going to do something about that. And I heard you've got some similarly hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to the Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the document in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered an item matching its description ended up in the black market. From there, we called Agnès and asked if Renne could corroborate the information with her contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of those letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's takes on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldom with a layover in Longport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has the information on the Hooded Man. Yeah, you might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little late getting there. If a fragment of the 8th Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case too. Oh jeez, yeah, this is very far from the mainland. Although the island itself does look very tiny though. Might be able to explore the entire place in like a single in-game day. Fragments, a holiday on Nemeth Island. Oh, okay, this drum beat though.
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls.
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Oh, the resort looks as
Y'all got
white
your bags
as
off
the
airliner?
Yeah, we
beach in Michelin.
Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Oh look, there's another airship.
Huh? Isn't that...
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot.
Oh boy, is
What's an
Sharid here?
Elsan airliner doing down here?
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Up here!
Oh, either Sharid or Zita. More likely Zita probably picked them up or something.
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
Oh, they got a free flight at least. Oh no, Sharid is here too.
So good to see you again. It's nice to see you
With
too.
Najee too.
It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
Yeah, we have the regular crew plus the
temps.
temps.
To each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together.
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
And for a vacation,
Sorry,
no
but
less.
it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a
Oh
lot
yeah,
happened
well,
back
I
in the
forgot about
capital.
Regard. Oops.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew. Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkride.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're
totally.
not fooling anyone.
Yeah,
Sure
you might
was
as well
a
ask for a
surprise to
second
see you guys
autograph.
come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Right, Sharid and Najee.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
No, a favor's fine.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkride. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises. If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
If there's
well,
time.
I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, a princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, "You must be headed to the same place as them." Huh?
Them?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Oh, we've even got the bracelets here as
Elaine.
well.
And Jin?
Oh, everyone's just
What are
here.
Renne and Marielle doing here?
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
Did they get invited
Got all
too?
the luggage taken care of, Your Highness. Splendid.
Oh no, probably
You've been a
bodyguards
tremendous
for
help, Jin.
the Elsay royals here.
Wow! This place is so luxurious. I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
Damn, Ren's suit here looks fancy.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage. We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
Van's group headed to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. They noticed that the island's owner who sent the invitations had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Villa Lavender? Is that what it said? Can I just say, I love that outfit, Ren? Oh, I am 100% in agreement with Agnès here. It gives off a refined, elegant vibe, I think it suits you to a T. Oh, why thank you, Agnès. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look to my laurels. Kinda surprising seeing you in something a little more subdued for once. Yeah, nothing like frilly or anything, you know. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, though maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Almata's Legacy on the Orbital Network. Oh boy, this is sounding very much like another battle royale in the making. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up another investigation together. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with a monarch, and it won't be the last. Ah yeah, you buddied up with a debaucherous prince back in the day. And let's not forget with the royals in Liberal too. So, did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. So, has Harwood been planning this all this time, or did he just want a fancy island? But at the very least, we know Märchen has capital, to say the least. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zita remain in Elsheim. Out of the question, the Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. As you can very well see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit. Mr. E.H. is about as subtle as a clown like at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably. Dios knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and occasionally gave instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give them in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless, her jaw agape at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. Oh, she's still hung up on that point? This sucks! Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear that there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go on the warpath, I think he would have pulled something by now. Yeah, like blow up the building. Although he did mention the previous game he preferred more biological methods. Yeah, the entire building probably would have been gassed by now or whatever. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. I agree. We've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way we'll be in top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that, with logic. Everyone's gotta get their rest in at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. Alright, guess it's island exploration time. What is this feeling? Okay, if Renne and Katra notice something, there's something DG cult related going on here too. From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Vanda's crew for the time being. Oh, Elaine just decided to join us instead. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. After a quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, and the other would get a lay of the land. Right, select 3 characters to join the island exploration team. Okay, we're going with a party of 4 regardless. Okay, question is, who do we bring along? By default, we could just bring the lads along. Yo, that'd be pretty fun, actually, I think. But nah, I definitely want to bring Elaine along. Who else? You know what? Katra would be fine. At least bring along one shielder into the group. And as for the last person, sure. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll drag Aaron along, sure. Yeah, I think this comp should be fine. Right, receive costumes for Van and company. Ooh la la, costumes. Oh, is it probably like swimsuits or whatnot? That would make a lot of sense. You can now access the custom menu from orbments in the main menu. With Katra's cooperation, you can modify orbments at any time. Hey, sweet, sweet, sweet. You can now use charge search to find hidden items in the ground. Ooh. Hidden items in the ground, but then who's got the shovel? Oh wait, maybe Zeros can just dig. Use R3 to search on Nemeth Island. May uncover items buried underground. And Zeros will help dig up the item. Okay, okay. Okay, and everyone's in just lighter wear, basically. Much lighter wear. Right, so there's a few shops to check out. Oh there, miss, how are you doing? Have you had a chance to settle down in your lodgings yet? Each of them is fitted with furnishings and amenities of the highest quality as per the owner's instructions. From the bedding to the appliances, everything is commissioned from some of the most renowned craftsmen Zemuria has to offer. We've already moved your luggage to your room, so please do make yourselves at home. And as you'd expect from more modern resorts, they're using the keycard locks. Okay, we can check out all the other rooms. Anything on the upper floors? Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, I just realized, considering this island probably hasn't had... Oh no, there's customers, okay.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
So, Harwood is making money out of this place. Alright, here we are. I'm sure the both of you are exhausted from our long journey. Nope, I had fun the whole boat ride over. Thank you for taking us on vacation, Coolio. Amia and I are thrilled to pieces. We never suspected you would secretly save up the funds to make a reservation here. All that hard work can't go unrewarded, darling. We need to make sure you get the most out of this trip, too. Oh, that's very thoughtful, but as long as you two enjoy yourselves, I couldn't ask for more. Heck, come on, let's go to the beach. I've been waiting all day for it. Alright, but we're going to need to check in first.
What can I get for you?
Okay, and we get the next issue of the Tyrell Times here, too. And plenty of gifts as well. And I've got plenty of mirror
If you
for
need
that.
anything else, I'll-
Alright, so what's in
Right
this issue? Oh, today's shot is of the old capital castle. Hang on, let me just get a drink first before I read this. Oh, okay. Economy. Changing business outlook causes shift in the center of economy. 3 months have passed since the conclusion of the Empire's reparation payments to the Republic. Despite initial concerns that the Calvardian economy would stall as a result, the observable impact on the Republic's financial growth has been notably minor. Furthermore, financial pundits agree that this slight economic slump is only temporary, fueled primarily by a reluctance to invest after the end of reparations. At the same time, unnoticed factors lurking behind the Republic's steady economic growth have become apparent. A shift in outlook for various sectors of the economy, and the reality that some groups and individuals will inevitably be left behind by said shift. Previously, the Republic's economy was supported by a mixture of global-scale banks and enterprises, such as the Verne Company and the Bank of Edith, along with wealthy individuals and business owners, including members of Arasion's former noble class. The current administration, however, has instituted policies intended to stimulate competition, prompting many startups and foreign enterprises to enter the marketplace. As a result, the balance of economic power within the Republic has begun to shift. In addition, the heads of two venerable companies within the Republic, the Quincy Company and Etoise, were arrested last year, tilting the balance even further. The Arasion Trust Bank, which holds close ties to many long-established businesses, is currently steeped in debt as well. Relatedly, periods of economic instability have historically engendered a rise in nationalist and anti-immigrant sentiment among the populace. Early signs indicate that this instance will be of no exception. Due to this recent period of prosperity, the influence of anti-immigrant factions has significantly declined from its height. That said, anti-immigrant campaigns, attempts to intimidate marginalized celebrities, and the harassment of foreign-owned enterprises are still ongoing. Moreover, authorities have announced that members of an anti-immigrant terrorist organization were taken into custody, indicating that said organization is, in fact, still active. Though a wave of prosperity has swept over the Republic, the flames of strife may yet be smoldering. The question remains, can our leaders douse them in time? Right, business. Fan Lu arrested on false charges. The legitimacy of the recent arrest of Mr. Fan Lu, Vice President of the Kowloon Financial Bank, has been called into question. Longport authorities issued a statement claiming the arrest was carried out based on misinformation and held a press conference to apologize for their mistake. After cross-checking with the tax office's records, they determined that, contrary to the charges, Mr. Fan's taxes were filed and paid in full. An investigation into the source of the falsified evidence is currently underway. Longport authorities stated that there will be no further false arrests of this nature, and will refrain from assigning liability to any specific party. Although Mr. Fan's arrest sparked concerns regarding the Kowloon Group's falling stock price, early indicators of his arrest being in error prevented any major losses. In fact, their stock has already begun to rise steadily and is projected to reach pre-arrest heights within the next several days. Culture. A new Mishi meets mixed reception. Mishi, the mascot of an amusement park in Crossbell called Michelum Wonderland, has cultivated an ardent following in the Republic. Mishi will expand into Calvard in earnest this year, making appearances in shows all across the nation. But in the background, a schism has formed within his rabid fanbase. This is not the first time Mishi has been embroiled in controversy. Previously, the Calvard-made film Mishi in Boots led to fervent objections to its dark portrayal of the character, although the bulk of the fans chose to view it as merely one side of Mishi's multifarious personality. The Mishi that has gone on tour in the Republic this year has, however, featured a redesign with a number of what fans describe as uncanny changes, shattering their ability and inclination to suspend their disbelief. Mishy's bold step into the Republic was only made possible by Valis' acquisition of the character's international rights. The circumstances of said acquisition have demolished the dreams of fans far and wide, leading many to claim that Mishy's new design is emblematic of Mishy succumbing to crass commercialism. As for the official stance on Mishy's change in design, a statement claims that full respect was paid to the original design during the reworking process. Oh, that's complete bullshit. Sorry, got sidetracked there. But that some adjustments were necessary in order to reach a broad international audience. That's some shit localization process that just went there. Oh boy. Anyways, that's enough about that. Local, a visit to the Center March's most popular stores. The 9th District Center March is both the largest marketplace in Edith and one of its premier tourist attractions. In this issue, we'll be introducing a number of popular stores in hopes of helping our readers enjoy the district on an even deeper level. To start a long-standing staple of the 9th District, the Waltzum Cafe and Roastery. The owner of the cafe, Mr. Ward, is known for personally and painstakingly selecting the beans used to brew their coffee. Not only does he source high-quality beans from all over the world, but he is also a top-class barista in his own right, with an uncanny ability to tailor a coffee blend to each customer's individual tastes. The majority of customers who try his coffee end up reporting that it blew their expectations out of the water. Next up, we would like to introduce a store called Arpeggio, which deals in records and secondhand books. Although you'd never expect it from a bookshop managed by an elderly couple, Arpeggio features an astonishingly abundant selection of records. The wife of the store's owner, Mr. Moses, began putting records up for sale as a hobby, but her ability to find and stock everything from the oldest classics to the newest hits puts even specialty stores to shame. Mr. Moses himself has recently started selling board and card games as well, again out of personal interest, attracting yet another demographic of hobbyists to his store. The many interests of Arpeggio's friendly and cheerful owners have truly turned it into a store worth frequenting. Last on our list is Gâteau de Dune, a bakery stand that opened last year and has attracted considerable attention as of late. Their baked goods, and in particular their cannelés, are made with the utmost care, often featuring sauces made from seasonal fruits. These treats can only be described as superb. The mere sight of the lines that regularly form in front of the store speaks volumes to Gâteau de Dune's rising popularity. Though the majority of the store's current regulars are local residents, tales of its delights are reaching the ears of sweets connoisseurs all over, beckoning them to make the trip to see just what all the fuss is about. We at the Tyrell Times have high hopes for Gâteau de Dune's future. Okay, mostly positive news all around this time, aside from the terrorist issue from the economy segment. I'll be right back real quick, my nose getting a little runny. But yeah, overall, I do agree that Mishy redesign is complete BS. International rights too? Jeez.
Well...
I know it was just Calvin they have rights to.
Right.
Indeed.
Well...
Okay, I'm back. Right. Back to exploring. We should see what the shop in the second building also has while we're here. Ooh, the restaurants.
Hello there.
Soul Chef. Ooh, some pizza. And Loco Moco Lavandula. Okay, the resort is called, the villa is called Lavandula. Okay, I was pretty close though. I thought it said lavender.
Thank you.
And there's a mandatory event there. Isn't that Professor Esmeray on the table? We'll check that out in a bit. First of all, I'd like to properly explore the island. Oh, okay, there's no loading screen between... Oh, wow, okay, there's just monsters over on the west side there. No loading screens in between. Interesting. Yeah, this place is fancy. Okay, this is just the back end. There's nothing here. Okay, you can go all the way out there, but... Oh, wait, right, shard searching. Oh, I was forgot
Seems
about
like
that.
a good fishing spot.
Oh, hello, fishing spot. Right, oh right, there's water. Right, fishing. Can we fish this from this far? Hang on.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, okay, yes we can. Alright. Okay, there's some low chance catches around here. Well, we'll give it a go anyway. Okay, I just need to be really careful with the fast forwarding as well.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Okay, there we go. New one, the Blue Marlin. Ooh, Action 1. Okay, we could probably farm some action. If we find a better fishing spot for those Blue Marlins, we could probably farm some, like, Action 2s, or maybe even Action 3s.
There.
Yeah, this is a nice fishing spot, actually.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
And the hazelfish we've already caught before.
There.
Alright, we just need the one we're missing.
That's it. Nice, I got one. There.
Fortunately, a low chance to catch it, though.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Alright, we're just catching hazelfishes there. We'll look for a better spot. And of course there'd be a dig spot here, and quite a few shards too.
I could go for some fishing.
Oh, okay, that's a decent chunk of Sepith. Alright, so what's this fishing spot got?
Let's do this thing.
Okay, a better catch chance here. Wonderful stuff.
That's it.
Ooh, okay, that was massive. A Grand Bream. A rank too. Oh, and the cat too as well. Wow, okay, this... Oh, this kind of reminds me of, Oh, what was it? One of... I don't remember if it was Cold Steel 3 or 4, but you're able... There was a good spot to farm Action 3s, if I remember correctly. On the one...
Nice, I got one.
What was it? The island with the, statue. Ah, I forgot what it was.
There.
Yeah, I do remember farming a few Action 3s on that island.
Nice, I got one.
And the red perch. No, we already caught this one before. And that one's the rarer one to get of the 4.
That's it.
Oh yeah, we need to find where the portal is around here as well. And yeah, I'm running out of bait. Yeah, I need to buy some more at some point.
That's it. Nice, I got one. There.
Oh, come on.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Okay, there we go. Think it's this one? No, it's not.
There.
Alright, I'll just exhaust my bait in this spot and then
That's it.
we'll move on.
Nice, I got one.
Alright, last attempt on this spot. For this fish I'm missing.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Nope, kept getting everything else except the bottom one on the list. Alright, we have other baits.
Let's do this thing.
Will the dumplings improve anything? Oh, yes it would. Oh, I should have used the dumplings from get-go. Oh, that was my fault.
That's it.
Okay, that was kind of rough to catch. And we got a Grand Prix again. Oh my goodness. Where's this last fish? Where?
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
I'm well, I'm getting A ranks of these other fishes, but where's the last one?
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Seriously, what? Is this fish like rare or something? No way, right?
There.
Man, I'm wasting all these dumplings we've been collecting thus far.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper. There.
Alright, I'll try 2 more attempts and then I'll just go to a different fishing spot. This is ridiculous.
That's it. Nice, I got one. There. That's it.
Oh, there we go, finally! Glutton Shark. And all that for a HP 2. Alright, we can leave that spot alone now. Oh, there's stat boosters on the ground too. Okay.
The lounge is directly connected to the hotel.
Ah, and there's the portal.
It's almost like
right.
having your own private beach.
The view is beautiful. This is my first time visiting a resort, and it certainly won't be the last.
Oh no, I thought that portal was inside the building. Oops. Alright, let me just, actually no, we'll probably... No, let me just buy some bait while we're here. Those additional members were added to the Märchen Garten incursion team. Verne and his crew then connected to the same session. Oh yeah, Ren's introduction this time.
So, this is the Märchen Garten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Should have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an Orbital Net veteran on board. I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is a straight out of fairy tale. Just as the name implies, it'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose that'll have to wait until we've taken care of that pesky hijacker. A virtual tea party. If anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way the ex-Imperial picnicking front can pass that up, right, S? Where'd you find all this gusto? Where you find all this gusto is beyond me. Still, it won't hurt to have something to look forward to. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, we've got work to get to. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now. Think nothing of it, Van. I've never missed the chance to remind you what I can do. Alright, Renne can now be added into the Märchen Garten groups. And a new service as well.
I've been waiting for you. There's basketball too. Although that could be done on my own time. We've already there's not much we're getting from basketball anyway. Overall, item shop. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I need baits. Where's the baits?
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
Huh, I could have sworn you can buy
good
baits
stuff.
here. Huh.
Thanks
Guess
a
not.
bundle.
Okay, we'll have to look for another shop then, unfortunately. Right, this means I will be going back into the interior to check out all the nooks and crannies around here. Which building are we in now? This is the second one, yeah. Any upstairs? No, there wasn't. Okay. Alright, there's quite a bit out here, though. Out in the front? No, there's the back. Front? Ah. Let's see, where do we want to go first? I want to offer my thanks again, Prince Sharid. Not just for letting us hitch a ride on the Harvarat, but for handling all the arrangements too. It is I who should be grateful to you. My personal interest in these matters aside, this trip is one fraught with many potential dangers given our adversaries. Being that my sister is accompanying me, having you braces along is very reassuring. That of course applies to you, and yours as well, Van. It's an honor. Can't say I was expecting to meet Elsame's princess so soon, though. I'm proud of my sister, but she can be a bit too capable, to the point where it overwhelms me at times. Her advice is precise, discerning, and all for the benefit of her brother, the prince. As you can see, both Zita and Nage can be rather demanding with me. Hey, nothing wrong with having a little sister who cares. Take it from an only child. I couldn't be more jealous. Oh, did that come off as false modesty to you? Well, take it in whatever way you wish. He says in a way that makes it sound like he's suffering.
Beach trips are a drag when the only faces around are familiar ones. Huh? What are they doing here?
Right, I'm in the middle of preparing for an activity for our guests to enjoy. The weather today is excellent and the wind isn't too strong. That's just what we want for the sort of fun I have planned. Hope you look forward to it. Okay, those are some nice swimsuits, actually. That's much colder than I expected.
Hey you guys, the water's really nice today. Feels so good. And no waves either. It's perfect for splashing around in. Yeah, the ocean's way more fun than I thought it'd be. You know, this is actually the first time I've seen it in person. That right. Well, just make sure you soak it all up while you still have the chance. Well, at any rate, I was just about to swim out to the coral reefs. They're a must-see, apparently. The sightseeing guide told us all about them. I wouldn't miss a chance like this for the world. Just make sure you keep an eye out for jellyfish, yeah? Can't do much if you get stung after all. Though I guess I did see some aloe at the villa earlier. Don't worry, they're in safe hands, boss. I'll skewer every critter that gets in your way. Oh, I can help too. I mean, maybe my guns don't work in the water, but my sword sure does. The ocean can't stop us now. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Man, can't shake this weird feeling I got. Well, whatever. Just keep each other safe, alright? Okay, the girls down here are out for a swim, and we did have a few of the other cows we left behind up here. This villa is really classy. Even the drinks are taste top shelf. Yes, the texture is characteristic of a brand famous among gourmets. Thank you for sitting down with me, by the way. It isn't often I get a chance to engage in casual conversation. I almost feel like I'm not worthy, but feel free to ask whatever you want. Then without further ado, you, Miss Im, have been quite prolific as a junior reporter of the Tyrell Times, yes? Among your pieces was the special feature you wrote after the fall of Almata. It was so thought-provoking that I couldn't help but wonder. Did the topic have any personal significance to you? Well, gathering material for that report gave me a first-hand look at the issues plaguing society from its underbelly. By writing that article, I was hoping to shed some light on the darkness and illuminate the way to the solution. I guess that all sounds like hot air coming from a journalist in training though, huh? Not at all. You have a wonderful mindset. I look forward to seeing more from you in the future. And then we have Miss Renne Bright, whose writings are nothing less than revolutionary. Our efforts to popularize the Orbital Network in Alzheim were greatly informed by your explanation of the Crossbellan model. The scholar in me is honored to hear you say so. I also plan on releasing another essay that includes a new interpretation of the Orbital Network grid, so do keep an eye out. Yet another thing to look forward to. I'll set my expectations high. Oh, Mr. Arkride, my apologies for not noticing you. I grew a bit too engrossed in our discussion, it seems. Hey, no need to stop on my account. You look like you're having a ball. How could I not, with so many fascinating people to speak with? Perhaps later on I could make a few inquiries of you as well, Mr. Arkride. Alright, just look at the connections forming. Right, we'll follow through the beachfront first, and then we'll go all the way into the area here in the west. Oh gosh, we'll be going all the way throughout the island. There's a bunch of treasure chests. Oh, well now.
I never realized it before.
Oh, this is a mandatory
But this
scene.
whole
Oh, well.
sunbathing thing
Oh, well.
feels pretty darn good.
Doesn't it though?
No.
Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us.
Why are these two together though?
There's no better place to be. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
The 13 factories? Really? I mean, I guess they could probably manufacture something really good, but really? Aren't they mostly focused on military stuff? Just what do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party! Barely a week since the dazzling city, and we're already bumping into each other again. As for your question, we're getting a jump start on our rest and relaxation. Why don't the rest of you take a seat and join us? Company makes leisure all the sweeter, you know. I can't find a safe place to look. You know what? Just look all you want, Catra. I'd be down to hang any day if the company was different. Even despite your prior cooperation, this is rather presumptuous. I tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. But that ain't the case, is it? My, but aren't we leery today? Naturally, I didn't come to Nemeth Island for the scenery. But I'm simply not in the mood for business, so instead I'm playing taunt for a spell. Me and the little princess here stumbled into one another by pure chance. That's right, technically I'm here for work too. But the thing is, I've always wanted to take a real honest-to-goodness vacation. So Lucrezia's been giving me a crash course on the ins and outs of resorting. I'll tell you, ditching Kuragane and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Alright, so we know the rest of the, her crew is involved, I see. Or will be. Ikaruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, I appreciate you being upfront. If nothing else, it says you aren't planning to make a move right this instant. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of everything this place has to offer, though. Anyway, you guys must have a special reason for being on Nemeth too, right? What makes you think that? The only urgent task on our schedule is to let our hair down like anyone else. Really now, from where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on coming every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, mind, so I hope we can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. Don't get in on our way, and everything will just be peachy. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. You guys up for a little game later? Ooh, is this gonna be a new minigame? Ooh. As long as I don't get too invested, I think I could keep from accidentally breaking any arms. If I wasn't already gonna refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief. We'd better keep an eye on these two. Right, what do we have here? Swin and Zeros. Just these two on their own, huh? I only swim in freestyle. Not only is it the most energy efficient, but it's also the fastest. Don't forget the breaststroke. Maybe it's a little slow in comparison, but it's the beginner's go-to for a reason. And since it keeps your head out of the water, you can keep an eye out on all your surroundings. Oh gosh, I cannot do breaststroke for the life of me. Or butterfly for that matter. Lifeguards use it all the time. Zero says doggy paddle's the best. Well, no kidding, it'd be the best for a dog. He can swim? Well, we did make sure to waterproof him. Oh, whoops. Oh, stop opening up the menu game.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, right there, but we need more bait first, Van. Actually, are there any digging spots here on the beach?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Nope, just really nice fishing spots. Right. Okay, we have a request from the car. I'm the one in charge of maintaining any facilities and equipment outside the villa. For example, this here is a luxury car valued at several million mira. We rent it out to visitors. Bustling crowds aren't a strong suit of mine, but I can't say I dislike seeing the smiles on our guests' faces. They're part of why I've decided to spend my twilight years helping to manage this island. But why does the menu keep popping up every time I... What? Why? Why is the menu popping up? That's the dedicated MK terminal I had installed in my pickup truck. Got it during my last round of modifications. Now we can access the Märchen Garten just about any time we want. An orb mail? Let's have a look-see. Once in the Märchen Garten 2. Found another big one in the garden, the Salamanticore. Mind taking care of it? You can use the terminal on your truck to get the job done. Thank you, Mirabelle. Alright, request. Well, I guess we could do that while we're here. Actually... Yeah, we'll do that right now. Alright, in the windswept canyon this time, at the upper layer, from the looks of things. And it's just straight to the monsters, okay.
Right, time to exterminate. Okay, as per usual, buff up. And let Van take aggro.
Think fast. Take this.
Don't screw with me.
And Aaron will of course buff up as well.
Our chance.
Okay, before we go Lapless code, we'll wait till everyone's together again, or at least as close as possible together.
Certain arts will be more effective.
We should go on the attack.
Optical cannon.
You can't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Well, we're not impeding that, unfortunately.
Going all in.
Maybe we could seal it though. We'll see. And indeed we did.
It's go time.
And free critical. We go straight into the S-craft then. I want him to go into the Scarlet Dance to see if we can bewitch the enemies, but this will work just as well.
Sword for me. The next dance.
This gauge enhanced.
You'll pay for that.
Oh gosh, those are all hurts. Oh gosh, and that burn stack. Oh jeez.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, we need to cure that and ideally heal at the same time.
Keep your guard up.
We've got a burn cure, but it's not going to be healing Van all that much, unfortunately.
You can do this.
It's better than nothing though.
There.
You can't best me.
Make it count. Elaine.
Yeah, I don't want to be seeing what that large AoE does.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
It's go time.
Gosh, Katra, why is your turn so far back?
There.
Alright, at least it's almost Katra's turn, so we can just shield up soon.
I won't lose. Lapless code. Activate.
Alright, much better.
My move now. Gotcha.
Don't screw with me.
Yeah, wow, these enemies hurt hit pretty damn hard.
Keep your guard up.
Some art should really hurt. One steel coming
I'll
right
leave
up.
you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Okay, we managed to bewitch one at least.
Don't screw with me.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, and these are very weak to wind and Mirage too.
Keep your guard up.
Initiating drive.
Let's party.
Alright, getting Crescent Eye up might be really useful too, you know? Just boost up our evasion and whatnot.
I'll aid you.
I'm going.
Yeah, let's not let that art activate.
All right, get them.
Okay, that's got Death Blow. Ooh, oh dear. Oh, that's really annoying. Right, come on, Van. Get back up.
I owe you one.
My move now.
Show me what you got.
You can do this.
How should we go about this? You know what? Fine, I'll just pull Van back for a bit. We can go casting.
Cypher activate.
And Elaine can just join up with him soonish.
Let's party.
Silvery?
Yeah, Silvery Cross again, and then steal the crit for the S-Craft.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Get it? Don't screw with me.
Okay, which is the weakest one right now? The one right here. Okay. Just whack that a bit, because then we go straight into Aaron's S-Craft whenever we get the meat for it.
Have gotten rusty.
That's far enough!
It's quite surprising that the fire enemies are weak to fire, though.
Certain arts will be more effective.
No, I'm gonna heal Catra while he makes his way to the...
There!
To Van and Elaine.
Elaine!
This ends now. Yeah.
Aaron should be fine.
It's go time.
Pull out all the stops.
One steel coming right up.
Slice and dice. Here goes. Playtime's over.
One steel coming right up.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge enhanced.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, that's very dangerous. Hang on.
Keep your guard up.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, you know what, Van, you start casting.
You can't back me.
And that's targeting Catra, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's
Pull out all the stops.
No, I can't even see what that is getting at.
Show me what
Anyways,
you
we
got.
do need a bit of healing though, so we'll make use of Sword Ortus.
Now. Steal yourself.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that. Get it?
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
With those burn stacks, we're gonna need to heal with Catra.
Stand your ground.
Or maybe I'll set up shields before he just falls. That might be the better move, actually.
Laspis code. Activate.
Eat this.
It's go time.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
And for the time being, we'll just let
Some
Catra
arts
stay where they are.
coming right up.
Slice and dice!
Ooh, and the 3-0 arts. We'll just make sure Van's completely out of the way though first.
Eat this! They're down!
You can't back me. Engaging skill.
Silvery? They blink leave.
Fine with me.
Alright, that's one down, two left.
Aaron!
Too slow.
Oh, where was the EX? Oh wait, no, it was the other enemy that was stunned. Oh dear. Hang on.
Activating kill.
You got this!
Fine with me.
It's over! You're crushed! It's go time!
That's it.
Alright, finally. Okay, unfortunately Katra's down, but he doesn't lose out on the EXP
I'm just
though.
getting warmed up.
Found Hellfire
That's one job
verse.
behind us.
Reward deposited.
Alright, a nice boost to our alignments, and nothing else here, so off we go. Back to the beach.
Let's do this.
Right, there's a shop here. We'll see what the one in the strip is first. Okay, lots of rare stuff.
Hello there.
We'll take the
Thank
droplets and
there.
what goods? Ooh, Monteau. Oh, some gifts as well. No bait.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, no. Back over there at the end of the landing point was the fishing crew from if I remember correctly.
Hello there.
Let's see. Do we need to upgrade now? Damage output wise, we were doing alright still. Honestly, just looking at the stats though, I think the only one that really needs upgrading is probably Van. Oh, and maybe Sweet and Nadia. Their stats there are looking a little weak. Yeah, so we'll just buy weapons for those three. And as for subparts, is there a better evasion boosting one? There's the Veiled Moon. And these subparts have extra effects in field battles as well. Interesting. Let's see. First of all, I definitely want the evasion boosting one for our frontliners. And then this lightning one, I think, for our arts casters. Either that or the Algernon one, the Algernon Alpha. I don't think I'm hurting... Yeah, I'm not hurting for EP right now, so we'll go all the way with the arts damage here. So this will go to... we'll throw a Nadia first. Yeah, I think I'll just take the 1 for now. And okay, evasion boosting armor, 8% too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're grabbing that for sure. On everyone though? Maybe. What's the other ones giving? It's only resistances. No, we're going all the way with the evasion armors here. Hang on. We'll get everyone up to caught up with the armors this time.
Thank you.
Hang on. No, I want to sell.
Hello there.
All the Sepith masses we got, and I accidentally... quit out of the menu for one of these. Alright, that's everyone equipped. That's with us right now. As for the shoes, okay, we've got 2 variants. In terms of evasion, the daylight and the night sky. It's just a matter of whether you want more move or more arts resistance or more speed. I definitely... Oh wait, actually... Oh wait, it doesn't matter because they're locked onto the guys or girls, so we're gonna get both then. Then we need 6 for all the girls with us currently. Wonderful stuff. All caught up gear-wise, aside from the weapons, which I don't feel like I need to sort out at the moment.
Hello there.
Okay, we could trade for the second tier.
Thank you.
Quartz now. Don't think I'll need to at the moment. Actually.
Hello there.
While we're here, Katra, I think I should be able to give you enough quartz. Oh, okay, actually, that explains a lot about why Katra was so slow. Look at these empty slots I've got on the characters I brought with me. Oh boy. I really made it much harder than that fight needed to be. Okay, it was wind we needed more of, was it not?
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
No, it was Mirage we needed more of. Ah. Oh, let me just grab an MP2 real quick.
Thank you. Hello there.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Alright, there we go. That's another arts caster with Arc Feather set up.
Shard skills updated. Single element slot new shard skill added. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Okay, what do we put down here for Elaine?
That's a single element slot.
Nah, I could just leave that empty for the time being.
Activating
Aaron's slots definitely need filling though.
element slot. Ooh, a shiny new skill. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Okay, that'll do for the time being. Everyone else I could sort out either later on or in my free time. I think the only items I'm missing from that guy are the weapon upgrades, but I don't really need those at the moment. Yeah, this is the fishing crew. Nemeth Island, here we are. Until now, we'd only ever seen it in magazines. Yeah, but those were nothing compared to being here in person. This really puts the great outdoors. Oh, I am so excited. Just look at how beautiful the water is. I'm still thinking about how intense you got while spinning that lottery wheel. We wouldn't have been able to make it this trip if you hadn't landed the grand prize. Nice work. Yeah, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. We got 3 days and 2 nights to cast our hearts out. Sounds like a plan to me. Wait, Van? You guys are staying on Nemeth too? Were you lured in by all the prime fishing real estate? We're here on something of a vacation, actually. Not sure if we'll have time to fish. Says the guy who I fished with earlier. Oh, that makes sense. I forget that fishing's not the only way you enjoy yourself sometimes. Still, it'd be a waste to come all the way out to the ocean and not throw a few lines. Here, why don't you take this? It should come in handy when you're itching for a catch. Oh, deluxe dumplings. Ooh. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Yes, we need, all your prime baits. You know what, give me 100 regular fishing baits. Sure, that'll keep me, satisfied for a while. Oh, and that Lorelei quartz. I'm definitely slapping that onto Agnès when I get the next opportunity to do so.
Ah, ain't nothing more refreshing than the good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch? Is that even in vogue these days?
You're really starting to sound like an old fart. We're at a resort, man. Live a little.
Alright, that's all the shards around the airstrip.
We could go for some fishing.
And there was a fishing spot there. Let's see if there's
there appear
some
to be
different
fish
around here.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, there's one I haven't caught around here. Hang on. What about this spot?
Let's do this thing.
Okay, decent chance of catching it here. Even more so with the dumplings, so, yeah, we'll go for it.
That's it! Nice, I got one!
Oh, got a shark first try in this section. Jeez. Alright, keep going at the same point.
That's it! Got one.
Okay, quite a few sharks around this section.
There. That's it. Nice. I got
Ooh, okay, that's quite the swordfish. A misericord. Alright, new fish gets. Is that the new thing I could catch around here?
Let's do
No, there is something else around here.
There.
And it's not in the prime fishing spots.
That's it.
Ah, there we go. A pufferfish. Spiky puffer. With a free attack too. Nice. Well, at the very least, there's plenty of ways to farm while we're out and about here. Yeah, really better make the most of this island while I have the chance. Alright, here's an abandoned church. I see no entrance. Oh, here's one. Oh, but it's been sealed up, I see. Okay, can't go further along the bridge. Monsters around there. Okay, can't go to the monster-infested area. At least not through this way. Alright, I might as well see what scenes are going on up here then. Guess it's off limits to visitors from here on. Everything past this fence must not be developed yet. See? The pavement even tapers it off a little ways down. Damn though, didn't the manager of the villa say this is only a third of Nemeth? Phew, this island sure is big. We'd have put in a lot of legwork just to cover the parts open to tourists. Remember the invitation though. If we're supposed to find something, the other side of this gate is our best bet. My nose is definitely picking up on something. I just don't know what yet. Should we try forcing our way in then? I'm reluctant to suggest this, but trespassing is an option. Speaking as a bracer, I'd call it justifiable given the circumstances. Actually, let's hold off for today. Our hands are full enough as is, and we don't have a clue at what he's got in store for us. Better to play it safe and stick to the places in reach. Yeah, we could keep our scope small before we explore everything else. Most likely, we're probably going to be exploring what's on the left side of the island. Oh hey, the film crew's here too. Huh. Whoa. Now there's a surprise. Is that Nina and Lam? Oh yeah, I guess it's Lam's turn to be filming his shoots too. Looks like Judith's with them too. It would appear they're here shooting a film. Maybe we should go speak with them. Yeah, good idea. Hey there! Wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Verne! And you brought the rest of the crew along too.
Actually, Judith only just arrived as well. What's with the singular voiced line in that entire What? I'm so happy to see you all again. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, if a bit surprised. Did you know about this? As if. I'm shocked as you are. I heard they were going to be filming on an island soon, but I didn't think it would be Nemeth Island. Did you run into some kind of trouble or something? Well, about that. You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move to our backup location, which was here on Nemeth Island. We only arrived a few hours ago. I imagine not long before you did. I see. Sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. I guess now I'm just confused about why you guys aren't filming already. Ah yes, we were meant to head a little ways beyond this tunnel, but there appear to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? I thought they said there wouldn't be any monsters around the sightseeing areas. We don't quite understand why they're here either. It's also strange. Actually, we were just thinking about heading back to the villa to inform someone of the situation. So you were just getting ready to turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters are just who we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you all for your help. What say you, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. Sounds like you're saying you've got a 4SPG for us. I do understand this comes at a rather inopportune time, what with you being on vacation and all. However, all you'd have to do is escort us from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. Then from there, we just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. Ruins, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I saw something about them in the tour booklet. I've heard they're gorgeous. It would be such a shame if we had to miss out on seeing them after coming all this way. But we're already pushing our schedule as it is by switching islands. And with the weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be our best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lamond had in mind. You two seem so level-headed on the outside, but you get caught up on some really particular things, you know. So, what's the plan? Monster extermination, huh? Sounds like a blast. We're starting to get bored anyway. As a bracer, it's my duty to give them a hand. If you won't take their request, the guild will. Good grief. I guess I don't have much of a choice in the matter. We were just taking a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you all so much. Well, it might not be my usual sort of job, but my inner film freak just won't shut the hell up until I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let me see here. Are we okay to escort them to the film site? Yeah, we're taking this 4SPG immediately. Yeah, we're all prepped and ready to go. We'll start by making sure the vicinity is secured. Lam, you and the others wait here for our signal. We'll let you know when the coast is clear. Understood. Actually, is there any chance you'd be willing to let me tag along? I'd like to get a better understanding of the area for the film. Okay, sure. Just stay behind us whenever we're in the middle of fighting. Deal? Thank you. I'll try my best not to cause any headaches. Nina, you and the rest of the crew follow once we've made it sure it's safe. Yes, sir. Mr. Lam, do you think it'll be alright if I went along too? Nina? There could be all kinds of monsters out there. What would we do if one of our main stars got hurt? Just leave this one to us, okay? Hot meat kettle. You sure seem raring to go all of a sudden. If the goal is to avoid injury to our actresses, then I think you should sit this one out as well, Miss Judith. Well, maybe. Damn. But I've done loads of training for action movies. Really, there's no need to worry about me. Oh, really? Judith's really itching for a workout. I'd like to pick up a few moves from Judith. Otherwise, my career won't be able to keep up with hers. I don't want to miss my chance to learn from what she's picked up over the years. Please, let me go with them, Mr. Lam. Oh, Nina, how could I ever say no to you? Sure, whatever. I'm sure you would have just come along anyway. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. I'm a spriggan. My word is my bond. We'll make sure she stays in one piece. Alright then, let's get a move on, people, before anyone else starts joining us. Please choose which party members will accompany Van and Judith. Alright, we'll keep Katra along then. And I might as well sort out Judith's quartz afterwards. It's so bright out here, my eyes are having a hard time adjusting. Coming through was a lot of fun though, I almost felt like an explorer. Alright, let's start heading to the ruins. Compared to the main road, there's a lot more nature here. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, I was only able to catch a quick glance earlier, but the ruins seem pretty far off. It's just like Lam said, we're gonna be fighting off monsters the whole way. We should be on our guard going forward. Yeah, got a feeling there's gonna be more of them the closer we get too. Let's make sure we keep our eyes peeled. Conveniently, there's a charging station we could use too.
Whew, that hits the...
Alright, Judith, let's sort out your equipment. We'll just slap on Serendipity there. Oh, that's a Mirage locked slot. And so is this one. We should be able to make a few... what is it? Mind 2s and Impede 2s.
Commencing maintenance.
And honestly, at this rate, I might as well just give Judith, Arc Feather as well. Oh wait, never mind, she's already got it. Right, so we're gonna start going off the beaten path, because I want those treasure chests.
You're not getting away. Your move, got it. Light, your toe, from the dump.
Oh yeah, has everyone got accessories on? Okay, we've got a few missing ones. Judith, let's see, do we have any spare? Oh, you know what, sure, take the green pendulum. Same can go for... Elaine is what I was about to say. She could take the yellow pendulum instead then, and that's about it.
I always strive to better myself.
I think I've grown a little.
There!
Time to close in! Come on!
There!
Well on. Gotcha!
Next! Enemy suppressed. Nice work!
Tidy this mess up! They flip! We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Our chance!
Have some more!
These figures look excellent.
Okay, thankfully the enemies around here are pretty easy to dodge
We
though.
can get the jump if we actually steal. Got this in the back.
Okay, so our main goal is just right in front of us. Okay, we'll just clear the enemies around here and then we'll make our way back.
Come at me. Keep it going. Okay. Light, your toe. From the dump.
Ooh, jellyfish enemies.
Had to be the star of the show, okay, Judith?
I'm all in! They clinched!
Okay, quite a lot we managed to
Optical cannon!
get there.
You're next! Good.
Oh, hello, what
I got
is
some nice
that?
data.
Oh, it's one of those, like, bird enemies. No, it's just as easy to dodge as the rest of the enemies here.
Treasure. I can do even better.
A citrine ring. It's pretty low levels for us at this point.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
And
Show 'em what you're capable of.
Gosh, that... This thing's attack goes off, like, almost frame 1. That's crazy. Because by the time you see the flash, you get hit immediately. That's annoying.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Honestly, thankfully, the heal spot is not too far away, so I can just heal here instead of using an arc.
I smell treasure.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're capable of.
Close in!
Still more. There.
down the fishing spot, so there's probably new fish here.
Let's see how I do.
Yes, there is, and high chance to catch it with dumplings. Right, let's see what's here.
I got it!
Wait,
not bad at all.
Quite the tenacious one there. An Enticel with Impede. That seems to be the only one around there. We should probably check the other spots
Let's see how I
too.
do.
It was right over there. And okay, we can throw the fishing lure that far, huh? That is crazy.
I got it! Not bad at all.
Right, and marble snakehead this time. Alright, we're really filling up the fishing log now.
It's fishing time.
I think those are probably the only new ones around here.
Charge attack available.
Yeah, there!
Tighten this leg up. There!
One more!
We found it.
Right, spirit droplet this
Enemy
time.
Let's get moving.
Time to close in! There! There!
Let's finish this up.
All in! You're next! Good. Hopefully I got some nice steak.
That went well, Catra. There! Now, let's close in on them.
You snooze, you lose.
Van, your turn.
Take that! Go, Catra!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Judith!
There!
That's how it goes.
Oh, there's some nice pagodas around this area too. Oh, and okay, the trigger area for this ruin is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Huh. My goodness, you're right, Van. There's so many of them, and the one at the top looks to be more formidable than the rest. Guessing it was trying to expand its territory. It probably drew in all the smaller ones while making a nest. We should focus on bringing it down then, correct? Yeah, it's basically the core of the whole flock, and all the little ones should run off once it's gone. That said, we might still have a scuffle or two on the way over. This could be dangerous for you and Nina, Lam. Make sure you keep your distance. Right, I understand. Please be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you raw action like you've never seen.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Yep, that's a big one, alright.
You can't beat me.
And we're locked, we can't go Grimcat. Oh, well, that makes sense, because then Lam and Nina would know about Judith's identity. Oh boy. Where do we go first then? Maybe, can we get all the enemies in Criminal Butte right now? Yes, we can. Oh, no, yes, no? Yes, we can, actually. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Criminal Butte!
Missed one, unfortunately.
Use a star boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Probably won't let Van take aggro just yet.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Activate skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off! We're done!
Our chance!
Ooh, okay, that took out most of them. Okay, this bird's not too tough, although then again, we did upgrade our equipment not too long ago.
Now's a great time. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
And okay, almost a perfectly clean fight. Sheesh, those bastards were a lot tougher than I thought. Jeez, man, that was easy. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. Lottie told me about your feats, but seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought I'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences, but Judith really is on a whole other level. All those hours of training really paid off. Aw, aren't you sweet, but flattery will get you nowhere. Well, that should have been the ringleader. Now we just have to make sure the rest bug off. It appears your predictions were correct. Okay, the area should be good for filming now. Just remember to keep your guard up. I guess all that's left is to go back and grab the film crew. Let's split up. 2 of us should stay here with Nina and Lam, and the other 2 can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of any remaining monsters, the film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up their equipment, Lam began scoping the area for scenic film locations. Before long, shooting was underway. Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we were investigating the island. Well, since we're already here, I say we just start with the ruins. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. It looks like it could have been made by animists from prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall in its day. It covers so much ground. I wonder if that means they had a lot of parishioners. You might be right. Who knows? The church outside suggests otherwise, but we don't know. Van and the others proceeded to check the altar for any clues. However, they were unable to find anything else unique about it. There were also no signs of anyone having visited the area recently. Guess that's about the best we can expect for now. I wonder how filming's going. Already done investigating, are you? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't you only just start filming? Is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get all the shots we needed on our very first takes. We were just about to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad that we managed to wrap up so quickly. And after all the trouble you went to in bringing us here. You got your shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina. Guess this means I gotta step up my game, huh? It's no big deal. I'm just glad you were able to get the shots you needed. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all our business around here too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lam? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'd certainly appreciate it. Hey, Nina, come on. You're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. Okay, so that suggests Nina's, we're probably getting more into Nina's backstory at some point during this island vacay. And so Van and the others led Nina, Lam, and their film crew back to the villa. On their way back, Lam, having a vested interest in spriggans, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Kindly enough, Van decided to offer the man a smidge of insight into his day-to-day affairs while omitting anything incriminating, of course. Oh man, Van gave Lam the time of day, but he kept declining Zita's invitations. Wow. However, just as his account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa safe and sound. Oh, it was during their walk back. Okay, never mind. That's fair enough. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, Gotti's spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if you're just a single piece of the greater machine, the gears would inevitably snag without you. I don't think I'm all that important. But hey, if it sounds like something you want to work into your next film, be my guest. Well, I'll certainly think on it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here? Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thank you again for all your help. We plan to stay for a few nights. If you find yourselves free at any point, I'd love to spend some more time together. Sure, we'll see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with famous actress. And what am I, chopped liver? Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll be sure to remember this if you ever come begging for my autograph. Judith will remember this. Not for long, though. I see you've gotten quite comfortable with their group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Right, all in on the law. Gosh, we got brought back all the way down here, huh? Can we just fast travel back? Okay, yes, we can go back to the ruined altar. Nice. And the enemies respawned. Okay, I'll just get the treasure chest here, and then we'll go to the other mandatory spots we need to visit.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright, more Sepith. Doesn't seem like there's any more. Oh, no, there's a dig spot here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Alright, anything new around here? And you mentioned good fishing spot, Van. I don't see that good fishing spot. Oh, over there. Ah, I see. Never mind. My apologies, Van. No, it looks like we caught everything around here.
It looks like we can go this way, too. I wonder what's over here.
Oh, I was a little confused by Judith's line there, but I guess, that was meant to be for going in the perimeter of the island over that way, where we just came from. Okay, there's this cave here as well. Doesn't seem like there's much there. And I think that's it. Yeah, just one more spot to visit, and then we can move on. Alright, just right in here. Oh hey, I was right, it was Esmeray.
Oh, hello, Katra. And hello to you too, everyone. I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Well, look who it is. Another one of Professor Hamilton's students. It's been a while. We never expected to see you on Nemeth Island of all places. I guess Katra did mention that you had travel plans coming up. It's some coincidence that we wound up at the same place. Even I was blindsided. You should have brought it up beforehand.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right. But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
Yeah, I noticed you had a familiar face at the table. Bill Tassad. Oh, wasn't he the former CEO of,
We meet again, Arkride Solutions.
Was it?
Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular
Verne.
idea than I'd hoped. Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay. It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
Oh no, he's still the CEO from the sounds of it.
That's none of their business.
Or was he just demoted? I forget. I don't think there's much of a reason to hide things at this point, Mr. Toussaint. There wasn't much fanfare, but the Tyrell Times already put out a short piece on you. It said that, of this year, you've been dismissed from your position as CEO of the Verne Company. I'm not... Yeah, oh yeah, I was right. Oh, I guess he hasn't been, released yet. There's still a time when it will be done. I'm not familiar with the actual minutes of that board meeting, but I do know the change was prompted by last year's incident with Professor Callahan. Huh, that's right. The blame fell right on my shoulders. Giscard and the others were opposed to my termination, saying it was inexcusable for me to leave without accountability for what happened. But that little so-and-so just had to meddle in things. So someone butted in and ousted him, eh? Could it be? What does it matter anymore? I've hit rock bottom in record time. That's the thanks I get for the countless ordeals surmounted under my tenure, despite all the pressures I faced on every front. Years of blood, sweat, and tears, and what do I have to show for it? Yep, guess the guy's pretty drunk right now, huh? Feels like less of a vacation and more of a pity party. I can't help but sympathize for him in a way. Mr. Toussaint's part of the reason I got to where I am. Aw, don't let it keep you down. Remember, all of us came here to enjoy ourselves. Why don't I pour you a drink? Would you like another beer, Mr. Ex-CEO? You're doing this on purpose now, aren't you, Esmeray? Nope, she's just a little airheaded. I'm sure Essie doesn't mean anything by it. Well, you reap what you sow. Let's just give him some space for now. Esmeray lent a lukewarm ear as Toussaint let out his grievances. She then proceeded to slip away at the first opportunity once he'd settled down enough. Huh? I'm getting a call from the villa. Hello everyone. Forgive me for interrupting your vacation. No worries, what's up? We just wanted to inform you that preparations for today's special activities are complete. I will be providing additional details in the lobby, so do stop by if you find the time. Special activities at the luxury resorts? Sounds like a winning formula. Guess we may as well drop in and see what they're all about. I look forward to your arrival then. Well, thankfully we're pretty close by right now. Let's just make sure there's nothing else we're missing outside, though. No, that's as much as we're getting right now. Let's save here first, though. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Hey, you said you had more info on those activities you got planned. Yes, everything's all set, so you can participate at your earliest convenience. First off, at the beach, you'll find one of our staff members stationed near an orbital boat. Speak with him and he can take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the island. Secondly, we have a convertible on the premises for taking sightseeing trips around Nemeth. You're welcome to rent it out for a drive whenever you wish. We have another special activity arranged for this evening as well. I do hope you'll look forward to it. Damn, really putting the luxury in luxury resort. Guess this wouldn't be much of a trip if we didn't let our hair down a little. I'll admit, being tense all the time isn't exactly healthy. A bit of relaxation should do us good. It's my first time being somewhere like this outside of work, so you can bet I'll milk it for all it's worth. There's still the matter about our host to consider, but chances like these don't come around often. Alright then, let's take some time off and enjoy ourselves, within reason. We can save the brain work for afterward. Spending time with the usual crew is a given, but it might be nice to reach out to some of the others too. Nemeth Island activities and connection events are now available. Wow, the connection events are available this late in the game? Really? You can enjoy a variety of activities with friends on Nemeth Island. Places with activities will be marked with a yellow exclamation mark. You can play as long as you have points available. There are some activities available at night as well. Use connect points to see connection events for particular characters. Select your character of choice from connections in the to-do list to spend 1 point to see an event, same as the previous game. And then to advance the main story, select Call It a Day. Oh boy, we know what this call is all about. It means more Märchen Garten. Right, new floor. Marvelous. A 6th floor has been added. Great. Okay, so first of all, we might as well do that before we get to doing activities. Where's the portal again? It was just out here. And I assume the points would replenish in the evening as well. I don't see why it would just stay exhausted. Actually, let me go ahead and check who hasn't got their MVPs yet. There's Van, Agnès, Ferry, Reset, Catra, Judith, Nadia, Celise, Leon, Renne, and Shizuna. Swin got it last time. Nadia, not so much. Kincaid got it a while ago. We'll throw Renne in up there, and we'll just... Actually, maybe we'll bring our 2 Dominions along. They are a little under-leveled right now. The question is, who should I replace? I guess I'll replace Nadia and Shizuna for now. Yeah, I think this will do for now.
Hey! I've been waiting for you.
And I did say I'll do the basketball in my own time.
Come back anytime.
So there's not really much else to do other than head over to floor 6 of the Coral Archipelago. We could get equipment, or we can go for fire quartz. I will be going for quartz. I could very much use more.
Let us begin the investigation.
Now then!
Right, so small monsters. Oh wait, I just realized Celise and Leon would be pretty under-geared for the moment.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Keep an eye out for ready to attack.
I'm on it! You're screwed.
Celise!
Take this! Grand Serpent! Kill him dead!
Of course. Sapphire Blade!
Grand Serpent! Go, Leon! Gotcha!
On yes!
Actually, the damage output's still not that bad, actually. Huh. Oh wait, never mind, they're actually pretty low. But for the enemies right now, they're not too bad. Might be an okay handicap for us right now, actually.
I can live with this.
Fine display.
Take them down in a single blow.
Finish them where they stand. Come forth. We have the advantage. Finish them where they... Red.
Allow there. You're up. There. A chance. Activating skill. It's time. Activating skill.
Now's our time to shine. There.
Delete.
Shameful. You're freaking dead.
Right there.
A chance. Shield. I will not lose. Now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now's our time.
Too slow.
Shameful. Chance. Renne.
My
There. Now's our time.
too slow. Diligence yields results.
Magic attack
the
for
limit.
a test.
Let's finish this now. I got you. Ha. There. Ha. Ha. There. Ha. Ha. There. I got you. There. There.
Finish them where they stand.
There. Let's there. Ha. 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 There. There. Let's take them out. Take this.
Right, they should all be nearly stunned now.
Don't pass it up.
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
They're on their knees.
Okay, they're a little too split up now. Oh
Time is
dear.
right for a shard boost.
Can we still get all of them in one go? Yes, we can.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. They're on their knees. You're up. Please. Kill them dead. Go, Leon.
You're next. On yes.
There.
Right there. Diligence yields results.
They're down now. Deploy charge.
Deploying shards. Let us begin.
Please. You're open.
Delete.
There. Now, Clodell.
Right there.
You're fucked. I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I will just keep Renne at the back for a bit.
Initiating drive.
You're freaking dead.
Too slow.
Alright, there we go. There's the 6 small monsters. We'll move on as soon as we break all the crystals around. Oh, 2 ruby rings or 2 ruby verses. That's very annoying. I'd straight up take a 2nd tier quartz than any of these. I'll just grab the ruby rings since we have none of those.
No enemy presence detected.
I might as well get these recipes out of the way and heal everyone up. Mostly Renne.
Magic attacks would be effective. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, can't forget to get the treasure chests too. And we haven't fought these scorpions yet, so I might as well get their data while we're here.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
This could get tricky.
Here we go.
Take them down in a single blow.
Finish them where they stand. Come forward. I'll end you.
Let's go.
Oh, things are getting a little too chaotic here. Let me get rid of the small fry first.
Let's take this one slow.
Light.
Let's finish this now! I got you! There! Ha! Ta! There! Ha! Let's take them out! Take their on their knees! First move is ours! Allow me, kitty! Do forgive me. But you weren't invited! Let's take them out! Got it! The Grim Reaper. Grand Serpent!
Stop!
There!
On yes!
Shield! Oh, this sucks.
Too slow!
Right, that shield's gonna last for a while.
Now it's my turn. Allow me. I'll make him eat dirt.
Right there!
Now, slow down.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
If you could.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now, here we go. You're not there. I did it.
Right, Instant Heal has been upgraded to Instant Heal 2. Okay, more healing from Instant Heal. Although, to be honest, you're probably better off just refreshing shields or straight up using her S-crafts whenever you can. Okay, we've already fought the big fishes, we've fought the small sheep. Right, any other enemy types we haven't fought around here yet? Ah, these ones.
Gonna have to do this the hard way.
Okay, I did want to aggro the scorpions there. Alright, no, we're going to run.
Let's take this one slow. That
Okay.
looks like a nice chest.
Right, all good.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit. Yo, found some good shit.
Okay, and I think that's everything once we go around this corner here. At least for this section. Yeah, this is where we started. Okay, on to the next zone. More equipment, or we go for some more quartz? Oh, there's an enemy type I've missed here. Huh. Okay, let's make sure I get that before I leave. What is it? Is it the flying ones? It's the flying ones. Okay. Alright, there we go. That should be the data now.
Well, in a day's work.
Yeah, that's it. And new enemy in the center path, so we'll take that route.
Let's keep pressing on.
There should be a crystal behind. No, there isn't.
Let's make quick work of them.
Let's see, what enemy type? Oh, it's the jellyfish this time.
Magic attacks work best. You can win right now. You're sprayed. They're on the ground. You're up. There. I ain't letting you out of my sight. Don't let up. On it. Go, Leon. Activating skill.
Now then. You're next. Yes!
Shine forth! Ren! You're freaking coming! You're open! Plum! There!
Right, nice. Okay, that's all the enemies in this area, yeah?
Fight
Yes.
today. Rumors don't do you justice, kitty.
Hollow core leveled up.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we'll really need to change Celise and Leon's equipment right now. Okay, let's take the shield 2.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
I'm on it!
Hostilities ended. Gathering data. You have a charge at half round.
Beat him to a pulp! Now for team! Don't pass it up! Burn to a crit!
Finish them where they stand. Calamity are down!
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah, I'm only going to be taking out these small enemies along the way, although... only during the field battles, because there is an achievement for killing enemies in field battles, but I haven't been doing much of that. So I'm just going to make small progress here and there where I can.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
That does mean I'll be ignoring most of the big ones, though.
Alright, let's get moving, people.
There! That looks like a nice chest.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Let's take them out! Have a slice!
No, I do not want to use healing items. We need to use arts. Was that last treasure chest? Oh, that was last treasure chest. Okay, just focus on breaking stuff now.
Let's finish this now! Next one! They're on it!
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit!
Okay, so Lisa and Leon are catching up quite nicely now. They're almost in the 30s range. Level 30 range.
They're on the ground! They're on the ground! Next one!
Okay, that seems to be all of
the breakable stuff around here. So moving on, we have more enemies we haven't encountered yet, but do I want Mirage or do I want Earth Quartz? I want more Mirage Quartz.
Just keeps going.
Hey, slay a large monster. Well, thankfully there's just one right there. I guess there's some scorpions around too.
This could get tricky.
Honestly though, Celeste and Leon are still putting in pretty decent work despite being quite behind gear-wise.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Right, I'll just break the crystals around first. The shards even. And then we'll fight. Oh, okay, that was close.
We need to be cautious.
Woo, okay, that was really close.
They're on the ground. You're screwed.
Okay, that's good enough.
Going up. Plumb up, kitty.
Stop.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Very nice, easy large enemy. And oh, don't mind if I do with the mind too.
An unsurprising result.
That was so impressive. Let's take them out. Take this underneath. Bill. They're Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. You can turn it around.
Oh, okay, that was a beefy hit. Oh well, we're still fine though, for the most part.
You will regret that.
I was hoping to at least take out a few of them before we had to deploy the shards, but I'll take this.
It's time.
All in a day's
Okay,
work.
the frog we haven't fought yet, so we'll just get its data while we have the opportunity.
Take this. They're on their knees. The first move is ours. Allow me, kitty.
Do forgive me.
You're up. Please.
Activating skill.
Bloody death.
On yes. On yes.
Shine forth. Try to keep up. You're up. Take this. Now it's my turn.
Okay. Oh dear, red. Okay, that this frog. Of course. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Well, thankfully we can just revive with Agnès' S-Craft right now.
Boost gauge limit raised.
You're up. They're on the ground. Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
breeze.
Genocide! Finish them where they stand.
Okay. By the
Sapphire blade, leave them!
An unsurprising result.
That was so impressive.
All of the day's work.
You're one of a kind, Renne.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, we've already dealt with the frogs, so we don't need to deal with them anymore. Let me just keep collecting as many items as I can, and oh, okay, yeah, those celestial bombs are very handy. We've been running on low on those.
Let's finish this now.
My, what a crowd.
Let's begin, shall we? Light.
Now's our chance. Don't pass it up. Have a charge attack ready. We're not done. They're on the ground.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Not done.
Leave it to a Paul.
Okay, I only wanted to deal with small fry. Alright, thank you, treasure chest.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
Oh, I missed one. Thank you.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Alright, more celestial bombs, and yeah, that I've pretty much replenished my supplies at this point. Okay, that's all I wanted to deal with. Okay, that's the exits. Alright, there was more items this way.
It should be safe for now. That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, is that all the treasure chests in this zone? Yes, it is. But this path I haven't gone through yet to break the shards. Nope, never mind. I've cleared out this area already. Okay, then, never mind. Moving on to last zone of choice. Do I want more Mirage or do I want time this time? I think I'll go for time this time.
Let's keep pressing on.
And we need to slay a large enemy.
Lots of small enemies around here, though.
My, what a crowd!
Here we go. Have a charge attack ready.
We can win right now! Let's take this! Have a slice! Not done yet! Let's finish this now! I've got it down! Not done yet! There! Now's our chance! Don't
Finish them where they stand.
We're not done!
Hostilities ended. Gathering data.
Okay, those are the medium-sized enemies. We need the big one. Fish or scorpion. Either one works fine.
Here we come.
Have a charge attack ready.
That's quite the number.
Let's take them out! They're down! Now's our chance! Don't pass it up!
Alright,
Okay, there's... Is that all of it? Okay, no, there's an isolated one over there. Do I want to go for this big this many? Probably not. Actually, no, sure, we'll go for this
interesting opponent.
set.
We need to be cautious.
Let's take them out! They're on their knees! The first move is ours!
I think we'll go straight into S-Crafts here, too.
Time is right for a shard boost.
Let's see, how far does Ren's S-Craft go? Okay, it's not map-wide, but it's still pretty sizable.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Renne!
This game limiter removed.
Okay, we deathblowed one. That's gonna help out a lot, actually.
Please! There! Ain't letting you out of my sight! A chance! Here I
And
go!
it'd be nice to shield everyone, but Leon is a little too far away.
Activating drive.
Please!
My turn. Goddess.
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Elaine Ray! Now's our time to shine! It's time! Zita, activate! Now's our time to shine! Now! Yeah! Plumb up, kitty!
Allow me.
You're up!
And kaboom! Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought I was gonna be. Then again, I did just go straight in with Ren's S-Craft there, and I got a few lucky death blows.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses. A satisfaction.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
To a halt. Now, deploy charge.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, pretty much Celis and Leon have caught up at this point. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest back there. This way? Yeah, this way.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, and then once we break the crystals around here, it's off to whatever floor guardian there is. Maybe it'll be an even bigger frog like the previous floor.
That looks like a nice chest. Let's begin, shall we?
Finish them where they stand. You have a chance for a beautiful strike. Come forth!
Hostilities ended. Be mindful of breakouts.
Now, deploy charge!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Okay,
I would
here
be
was the
cautious
other.
around that.
Ooh, big set. Yeah, we can ignore these ones.
Magic attacks work best.
This could get tricky.
That seems to be it. No, I don't want to deal with those frogs.
Yo, found some good
Okay, there was a
shit.
scorpion here. That was the lone enemy. Don't know which one I'd prefer to fight, though. At the very least on the field, I definitely prefer to fight the fish. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Don't want to deal with you. Thank you very much. Oh, never mind. Leon took too much damage.
You're freaking dead.
These sheep's attack patterns are super annoying. At least on the field. Otherwise, with the shards out there, alright actually.
Activating skill.
Finish them where they...
It's time. Let's go.
Now then, here goes.
Yeah, I should probably make sure Anya's also
Call it a
fully
day's
charged
work.
up with her
Couldn't
craft
have done it without
points.
you, Ren.
Okay, just need to go this way now.
This could get tricky. That
For
looks
one
like
more
a nice
treasure chest.
Ha! I'm coming for you.
Didn't mean to attack the
Let's make quick
enemy.
work of that.
Let's go.
Now then, here goes.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
There. Ha! There.
Have a charge attack ready.
Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! 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 There. Ta! There.
Finish them where they stand. I'll end you!
Let's go.
Ha! Leave it to me. Here goes. Ta! There. Ha! We can win right now. There. Ha!
You know what? This is good enough. That's enough craft points.
Magic attacks.
Right, let's make sure everyone's healed up as well.
Best.
And honestly, that was a good time to be checking Leon and
Initiating.
Solis's
That's a single element slot.
slots. Lorelei needs to go on
Skill. That's a
Anya's.
single element slot.
And probably Amalthea. Actually, no, Amalthea will, won't synergize well with Agnès, considering even, Jabril Guard gives regen now. I'll just throw a hit one on Leon for the time being.
Skill confirmed.
And that should do it for the time being.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Oh, you know what? Ren can take it for now, though.
New shard skill.
The Amalthea.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element
And
slot.
Lorelei can go into the
Skills
water
updated.
slot there. Right, let's save up before we head on to the boss. And here we go. Let's fight. Oh gosh!
Just one more fight, everyone.
An Adamantis! Wow!
Right for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more
I'm just trying to remember if this is the same kind of enemy we fought back in the Cold Steel games. I think those were bigger back then. One of the cryptids or whatnot.
Give 'em hell.
Kinda sucks that Agnès' move is...
Initiating drive.
after
Let's make quick work of them.
the Adamantis move.
Keep it up, it's working.
Checking information.
Yeah, no death blow, of course not.
Give 'em hell.
Goddess.
Goddess, give me strength.
I guess we could just start by
take you on.
exhausting everyone's EP. Well, just Celise and Leon's.
Shield! Protect everyone!
And we'll take the time to buff up Celise as well.
You're up. Now then.
Hospitable Hostess, that should give everyone max attack buffs.
Please enjoy.
And then we can start striking with Celise and Leon normally.
Now, how shall we strike?
Won't be the best one to do.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Actually, we need to get an S-Craft out first, just so
Etch this sight in your mind,
we can get the
'cause it's
stocks,
the last you'll ever see.
the stock cap
Become
increased.
the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Ooh, no burn. Ah, that would have been nice though. 3 stacks of burn from the get-go. Is it resistant to it? It is resistant to it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Keep it up, it's working.
Alright, let's see if we can get the boss's arts resistance down for whatever arts Renne and Agnès cast. Nope, nothing.
I won't lose.
Activating drive.
Now it's my turn. Give 'em hell.
Okay, mostly weak to time and earth. The best thing we've got is Nebulous Cannon. Might as well.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
You're next, Agnès.
Activating skill.
Now's our time to shine.
Boost level maximum.
If you could. For flames. Repent, asshole. Go, Leon.
4k damage, jeez.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, we'll keep trying to bring these resistances down. Try. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
Allow me.
I'll take you on.
We can wait before putting up the next Another set of shields. Agnès could use some... Restore some her craft points for the time being.
Let's take a break.
Alright, rebuff.
Please enjoy. You're safe to me. Ha! You're next, Agnès!
Ooh, Sepith. Yes, please.
You're freaking dead. There we go.
You will regret that.
Okay, thankfully, Agnès has got to move soon, so we can set up her real guard again.
Stay on guard. You're open.
Agnès!
Level maximum.
I'm gonna full boost Agnès just because of
We'll make mincemeat out of them. Here I go.
the boost plus Ren's about to get.
I will not lose.
Oh, I need Agnès to bring up the EP regen field as well. For the time being, Ren just eats the EP charge.
You're up.
There we go.
You will regret that.
Oh, wait, the Sepith Brain cancels buffs as well. Okay, I need Agnès to use her S-Craft soon. Actually, Leon needs to boost as well. We won't S-Craft just yet, but Agnès will need to.
It'll be all right, everyone.
Just to keep Ren alive.
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Base engagement raised.
It's time.
Okay, that's that, but Agnès got pushed back a little too far.
Will be more potent. Preparations are complete.
Alright, we'll just start casting with Ren here then.
I would exercise caution.
Activate.
Now.
Nope, Ren's about to fall. We'll just let her use her S-Craft now, unfortunately.
Allow me.
Now then.
Oh, that's a sizable,
Let's see how you like me
sizable
when I get
multiplier.
serious.
At least.
Now close your eyes. Ren!
Yeah, break those kneecaps.
Gauge limiter removed.
Break through.
Gosh! I'm gonna need to upgrade Agnès' S-Craft because that delay is too long. And she's still in boost right now too. Oh, that's not good.
Certain arts seem to work better.
And I'm gonna have Leon steal that crit as well. That should also let the regen proc twice for him.
My thanks.
The only worrying thing is the Agnès. Agnès probably gonna get hits.
Stay on guard.
Good luck.
Actually, no. In that case, I should really use a Tyrell bomb on Agnès right now. And then steal the crits with Leon.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
And maybe we'll get a freeze here.
Serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
A chance. I'll give it my all.
Stay on guard.
You know what? Considering the...
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
how fast the enemy's moving right now, I should probably use Instant Heal instead.
I would exercise caution.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
My thanks!
Renne!
Zita, activate!
Yeah! Renne!
Let's go! Stay on guard!
Alright, let's get Leon healed up. Now, I don't think separating everyone's gonna help either, considering the AoE the enemy's doing.
Careful, you're not looking too hot.
Hey, surprise, Ren's still
For a
alive.
sharp boost.
You know what, let me just full boost her, just so she's got the, hollow core buffs up.
Now's our time to shine! Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
Okay, we've got a bit of burn at least.
Pardon me! I'll take you on!
Okay, now's a good time to get Jabril Guard up.
Jabril Guard!
Oh, we did miss Elise, however. Oh well. Oh well indeed.
Hey, don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, then we'll use a Tiro Bomb just in case we get another Sepith Rain.
It's time!
Preparations are complete.
Give him hell!
Yeah!
You're freaking dead!
Okay, shields down. Agnès is a little low on craft points though. Do we have, what other craft point boosting items do we have right now? 14, 14, 24, 12, 8, 10, 16.
Stay on guard!
Any better ones? Oh, never mind, we do have like 48 and 40 here.
Good luck!
This is going on Agnès.
There! You saved me!
It's time.
Alright, that's enough for...
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Good luck!
Goddess.
what we need.
Preparations are complete.
Keep it up, it's working!
Zita, activate!
I'll give it my all!
Double boost with Agnès, up Jabril Guard again.
Protect everyone!
Go, Leon!
Yeah! Renne!
Allow me.
Let's go!
Okay, almost got the stun. Almost. Not enough though, not enough.
Good luck!
Single boost for Celeste though, just for the hollow core buff.
Too slow. It's time.
And shields down again.
Now, shall I pull
Fantastic.
out all the stops?
Certain
Almost.
arts seem to work better.
Stay on guard! We'll make mincemeat out of
Certain
them!
arts seem to work better.
What was the other craft point boosting item we had that healed a lot? 40. Yeah, I'll just throw that onto Agnès. Leon can get the break meter as close as he
Let's
can.
make quick work of that.
Activating skill.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world
As well as
stained
proc
by
the
vice.
regen twice.
Niflheim!
so he heals himself as well.
Boost gauge limit raised.
And I don't want to spend too much craft points here. Well, not EP even, so we could follow up with Nebulous Cannon on the stun. Ivy Frost should do. Oh! Perfect guard and healing. Fun! Oh, that's fine, that's fine. The stun's coming soon.
Now's our time to shine. There we go. Now, Flodell.
Oh gosh, it's so close! It's so close!
I would exercise caution.
Well then.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Did it cast anything before it moves? No. No S-crafts to steal the crits. Oh, best. Oh, I just need to use Sacred Hammer. We need the break now.
It's time. Preparations are complete.
See, can we get the Nebulous Cannon out before then? Yes, we can. And then we follow up with a few EX chains afterwards.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Sir, activating skill.
To you!
Understood!
The Grim Reaper.
Fire blade! Cleave them!
Now's our time to shine.
And that's it. Not much. We didn't even do much then. That's a little bit of a shame.
Stay on guard.
I'm just gonna keep feeding Agnès all these craft point boosting items we have in our cooking menu.
There! You saved me!
Oh gosh! Okay, thankfully that didn't do ult too badly. I'm tempted to use Innocent Heal instead with that crit. Honestly, that would be better right now, actually. Yeah, there we go. Full heal.
Keep it up, it's working. Activate.
Might as well get the evasion buffs back because we are not dodging anything right now.
You're freaking dead. Got it there.
It's time.
Right, and Zero Arts with Leon. Might as well get the free Earth Guard out. And gets cancelled immediately.
Time for a little payback. Zita, activate.
You will regret that.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Give that tofu to Agnès. Get those shields out again.
This is getting dangerous. Shield! Protect everyone! Try to keep up! There we go!
Well, this is tougher than the frog, at least, from the previous floor.
It's time! Zita, activate!
It's time.
Activating skill.
Stay still. Genocide. Delete.
And And I'm gonna heal on... Yes, actually, do we have a stronger healing item from the food menu? Yes, we do.
Good luck.
Just throw that pottage onto
You
Agnès.
saved me.
She's our gourmand for the battle.
Yeah. Allow me.
Alright, we'll take the opportunity to S-craft out of that Arc Feather, even though there's not much of a combo going on right now.
Eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
It's time.
Okay, we actually got some delay out of that. I will take it.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Well, where do we go from here with the crit on
I would
Renne?
exercise caution.
Buster Cannon. That would do it.
Allow me. I need your assistance.
I probably should have boosted with her first, but I've already launched it.
A chance.
Okay, no Pallades Ray either.
Activating
I might as well start casting then. Okay, shields go bye-bye, but they were pretty low anyway.
Activating drive. Now, Flodell.
And thankfully that was enough. Oh boy, that was a little rough. But then again, that was my fault for bringing along 2 undergeared characters on this encounter. Oh, right, there's also the backline, but yeah. Oh, and we completely jumped to party ranks. Sweet. There we go, phase 2 cleared. MVP is Leon.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
We shall take it. We shall take it.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Yeah, I'll save the shards for the finale, and yeah, that'll be it. Actually, wait, hang on. Back to the Märchen Garden menu, because let's get the achievement for... Leon! Right, so let's get the craft enhancements out of the way. Go all in with Niflheim.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
And so at least I want to go all in with Fiamma
This is all the
Midgard. Just want to reduce the delay by as much as we can. And then King K goes all the way with Dualizer, and we'll max out lethal operation on the first column.
I can protect her now. I can protect her now.
And that should do it. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the Märchen Garten. Time to relax with the rest of Arkride Solutions. So only 2 activities, if I recall. Spend an activity point to participate in parasailing. Let's talk first. Okay, no, just... We're gonna go parasailing. Sure thing. We're currently offering a parasailing experience to our guests. It's an exhilarating 2-person trip through the skies. Are you interested? Parasailing on a pair, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to join me. And we've got so many people to go with. Well, let's go with Elaine first. We'll spend 5 points on parasailing and then 5 points on the other activity. I really didn't come here to fool around like this. Aw, lighten up. This will be a good chance to get the lay of the land from high up. Going around on foot won't give you that. Can't say it's worth it, right? Oh, honestly, you always did have a way of talking people into things. Very well then, I'll come along. Yeah, I'm gonna keep feeding into the ship this game is trying to throw at us.
I think I might enjoy this.
Oh wait, we actually get to explore it. Oh. Just chill.
It's like we're walking on air.
Oh, the change view being on L3 is a little unfortunate, because that's also the default for the fast forward.
Heck of a view.
The high-speed mode, even.
Holy.
Actually, the layout kind of reminds me of Woohoo Island from Wii Sports Resort, sort of.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Okay, we just end the activity once that pop-up shows. Do we go out of the island perimeter,
I never realized
or
the ocean could be so beautiful.
how far do we go? Or is it just a circling around? It's just circling around, okay. Any more dialogue? Okay, just woohoo. Okay, we'll end it there.
That was one hell of a ride!
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
And how many connection points do we get? I think it mentioned we get connections points? I don't remember. From there, Van and his companion wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. Oh, just 20. Okay, nice small boost. Okay, with whoever. Let's go ahead and drag Aaron next. You've never been parasailing before, right? Yeah, I'm pumped to see how it stacks up for a primo party animal like me. Sounds like you already think you're too good for it. Quit yapping already and let's fly.
Hang on tight.
Sure. I'll kill some time with you.
Alright, let's fast forward it.
Have a good view.
It's just so we can.
Let's see how fast we can go.
Honestly, the speed's not too bad, actually.
Woo! Heck of a view.
Hey, Van's lines are pretty much the same, though.
Man, that breeze feels awesome.
And the route we're taking is pretty much the same as when we went to Elaine. Okay.
Fine, I'll admit it. That was actually kind of fun.
It'd be nice if we were able to go around the outer perimeter of the island, but I guess there's some sort of safety regulations going on here. Right, who do we go off with next? Shizuna, let's go! Gotta say, I'm shocked you invited me along, Van. You'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't. Parasailing though, huh? Can't say I've ever been. You've got this look on your face that screams, but I have parachuted down to combat before. That'd be half right. I did get dropped into combat, but there weren't any parachutes involved. So, what? You went in free-falling? Or was there some kind of special shinobi equipment you used? Third gets to the charm. Now come on, the fun's waiting.
Hang on tight.
I am stoked for this.
And then we'll go with whoever else on the other trip. I guess with this, you can just keep farming connection points with, like, your singular favorite character if you really want to.
I feel like I'm one with the wind. This could make for good training.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
I kind of want to go higher. Can we do that?
Oh, that would be nice, actually. But no, we've got this
The water's
default
so shiny and sparkly.
routes or whatever.
That was one hell of a ride.
Yeah, that was really fun.
From there, Vanna's companion, wrapped up. There we go. Our first few points with Shizuna for this game. Right, this time I did say we should go with Renne, so... Actually, no. I think the other trip with Renne would suit her, be far more suitable for her. Let's take... Oh, yeah, well, let's take Swin, sure. I was thinking, like, Swin or Nadia. Parasailing, huh? You ever been before? Not unless you count evacuating from an airship hurtling to the ground, no. It's always extremes with you, huh? There won't be any crashing on this trip, so take it easy and enjoy the ride.
Let's take to the skies!
Might as well enjoy myself.
And fast forward.
I'm impressed that someone came up with this idea in the first place.
Yeah, there we go.
Holy... Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Whew! Heck of a view! That was one hell of a ride!
Yeah, everything's worth trying at least once.
Yep, at least once, but we're trying both activities 5 times. Ooh, almost got Swin to the second connection level. Yeah, I'm hoping there is more activity points later on. Oh wait, I've only spent 4 on the parasailing. Oops. Well then, one more person. Let's go with Nadia this time then. You think it'd be okay if I brought Marquise Bear Mark II along? You mean your teddy bear? What for? I was thinking we could blow him up in mid-air and ride the blast wave for an extra speed boost. Are you nuts? Hell no! Oh, that gives me an idea. Man, what if there's a trail... Like a Trails version of Mario Kart or whatever. That'd be pretty interesting, especially since we've got quite a few vehicle enthusiasts in the series now.
The ocean's so pretty! Vacations are the best!
Holy...
Oh, the wind's way too strong! My hair's gonna get all messed up!
That was one hell of a ride!
Yeah!
Okay, hopefully the other trip is a bit better. Honestly, it'd be nice if these were like mini-games, like with the Michelin Island bits in Cold Steel 4 and Trails into Reverie. That would have been a little more exciting than just watching the characters just fly about. Although, what about the car, though? What have we got here? This must be the rental car Teresa mentioned. Not bad. Even shares a series with my baby girl. Awfully big of them to loan it out to us. Now, let's see. Looks like I can take up to 2 passengers with me. Oh, this would be... Wait. This... You could build up more connection points this way? Oh, fudge. Might as well reach out to a couple of people and have them tag along. Okay, well, we'll have to see if they both get 20 connection points with this. If I knew that from the get-go, I would have just done this activity. Oh boy, okay. Passenger seats. We'll take Agnès and Ferry, sure. This feels so fresh and exciting, even if it's far from the first time we've ridden together. Open-top cars usually remind me of shootouts, but this sounds a lot more fun. You two all nice and seated? Then let's get this tour on the road.
Alright, let's punch it.
Please drive safely, okay?
Oh shoot, we can actually drive! Oh wait, this is way better than the Parasailing! Hang on, R to accelerate, okay. Oh, sweet! Sweet! Oh gosh! Oops! Going a little too fast there. So what, we just drive about? Oh, I guess the exclamation... Oh, we have to drive through the checkpoints, I see. Nope, full throttle, full throttle. It's almost a straight,
this
almost.
Island sure has a lot of places to see. It almost feels kind of lonely.
Okay, are we supposed to go into the cave? Okay, that's rather narrow. Thankfully, the enemies aren't around in there right now. Okay, we'll take it slow while going through the... Never mind, no, we'll go a bit fast. There's decent amount
that's for sure.
of space.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Right, just follow the road, follow the road.
Those are some big ruins.
Oh. Oh gosh, I suck at driving this thing. Thankfully, it seems to have infinite durability, however. And then that's just by the lake as well.
Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes.
And
I
then
think we've seen just about everything.
Oh, right. I brought a little treat along for the ride. Here you go, Fairy. Wow, a popsicle for me! Thanks a bunch, Agnès.
oh wait, there's different dialogue for the different pairs you bring along?
Crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick. This is already way better than the parasailing.
That made for a nice drive.
Going for a drive is
Alright, how many points do we get here? From there, Vanne's companions wrapped up their little diversion, yada yada. Okay, the points are split between the characters you bring along. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Although the parasailing is a little faster, though. Alright, let's take another drive then. Reset and Catra then, this time. Such a clear and sunny day as this makes for ideal driving weather. Going around by convertible will be a nice way to see everything Nemeth has to offer. Alright, time to go.
Let's punch
Same
it.
checkpoints, I assume.
I'll be happy to switch out at any time, should you so wish.
Okay, I got that corner a heck of a lot better this time.
Just watching them makes me feel so calm.
Alright, we'll take the same route as before then. And then I think I'll reverse the route next time.
Around this place.
Ah, man, this feels great. It sure is quiet around here.
Riding through these tunnels is always an enlivening experience.
Right, and then next we need to see the ruins. And then we make our way down to the river. Actually, is there a better route to go around here?
Are those Animist ruins?
I should probably put on the brakes.
No, we're just going through the checkpoints, man. That's all we need to do here. Oh, but man, wouldn't it be nice if we could just drive around Edith? Oh, man. Or, you know, like literally anywhere else in the game. Damn.
What a lovely little pond.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Oh dear. The sun is really beating down today. Would you care for something to drink, Mr. Salesian?
Yes, please. You're always so thoughtful, Reset.
I think the braking on this car is actually pretty
That
good.
made for a nice drive.
There was more to see than I expected.
Felt quite nice. Alright, who are we taking along this time? Right, who I've not gone with yet? Judith and... Oh, we could take Zita and Marielle along. Sure, we'll take the two of them. Thank you very much for asking me to join. I feel as if we're about to embark on a grand adventure. I'm surprised I was even on your list of potential invites. This will be a lot more efficient than walking from landmark to landmark. You two all nice and seated? Yep, okay, yes, we're all good to go, Van. Go, 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 go!
Let's punch it.
I really do appreciate you driving me around the island.
Alright, we'll take a left immediately.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
Oh, you know, it would be nice if Marielle had a portrait when she was talking, you know?
I wonder what lies beyond that tunnel. Ooh, I'm getting a little excited.
Right, head down to the riverside first.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
Yeah, there's no clearing route to go through all the checkpoints nicely, huh?
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
Actually, what would Get Out do? Oh, wait, you could actually... Oh, okay, you can actually roam around with whoever you're with. Oh, that's pretty neat. Do they have any conversations around these areas? No? Okay, we just chill around. Alright.
Let's put the pedal to the metal. It sure is quiet around here. I think we've seen just about everything. Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy.
Unfortunately, these two don't have much to say to each other,
I should probably put on the brakes. That made for a nice drive.
Let's go for a ride again sometime.
Right, there we go. That's Zita and Marielle done. Right, Judith's the only one we haven't gone with, so who else should we... Oh wait, no, we haven't brought Nina along either. Okay, we'll bring Judith and Nina together. Okay, I completely forgot about Nina on... Oh dear. I don't mind driving myself, but getting chauffeured around isn't bad either. I've been doing nothing but filming ever since we arrived. Sightseeing should make for a nice change of pace. You two all nice and seated? Yep, let's go, Van. Let's just go.
Let's
go, go, go.
Wonder what we'll end up seeing out here.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline. Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
Thankfully, you can just drive at
Crap.
cruise
But
control.
didn't scratch the paint job.
Like, it's a cruise control speed. Obviously, just make sure you don't push on the, like, right.
Oh, I'd love to come relax here once filming has wrapped.
The R2 button all the way down.
Those sure are some big ruins. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Oh, can we just cut through the corner here? Yes, we can. Well, this has been really nice, though, overall.
Is that an abandoned church? It's so quiet.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Look, Nina. Don't you think this would make a great backdrop for a film?
Oh yes, I can definitely see that. We should tell Mr. Gotti and Mr. Lam about it later.
I should probably put on the brakes.
And there we go.
That
That's
made for a nice drive.
we've
We
done
should
the
do this
activities
again
with
sometime.
everyone now. Okay, so it's just one more point. Just
just a matter of who I want to hang out with now, isn't it? I would go driving one more time. This was way more fun than the parasailing for sure. Let's go ahead and take... Oh, I'll take Elaine and Shizuna with us this time. This island may be uninhabited, but do try to keep that lead foot of yours reined in. So, we're going ruthless, huh? That'll make things interesting if a monster attacks.
Alright, let's punch it.
Very well, driver. Shall we be off?
Wow, merely driver, huh? That's all Van is now, just Mr. Driver.
Ocean as far as the eye can see. Might be fun to try some long-distance swimming.
What a lovely breeze.
Ah, man, this feels great.
An abandoned church. So quiet.
Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
These prehistoric ruins have held up remarkably well.
Okay, now we just need to head to the lake. Okay, there we go. I didn't crash onto that rock this time.
Back by the shore sometimes. I think we've seen just about everything.
Alright, yeah, off we go. Ooh, okay, almost crashed into that wall, almost. There we go, not too many bumps this time at least.
That made for a nice drive.
Next time,
Oh, that was great.
my hand
That was great overall. From there, Van and his companions wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. Right, that's it. That's all the points gone. Alright, we can end the day there then. Oh wait, right, the connection events. Ooh, almost forgot about those. And then that would be a good time to stop as well. Hang on. We need to go on to the to-do menu for that. And we can either... Okay, we go out with multiple people. Well, that is sweet. Alright, so we could go with Agnès and Renne, Rosette and Catra, Swin and Nadia, Elaine and Shizuna. Shizuna again. This pair again. Wow, that's convenient. Let's see. I will go with the Agnès and Renne, the Elaine and Shizuna, and Marielle and Zita one, I think. Yeah, it'd be nice to know a little more about Alzheimer's Princess. Yeah, so we'll start off with that then, and then we'll go down the list. Right, the prospects of a princess. Van and the group decide to take a break from their island stroll and enjoy some time to themselves. I apologize for summoning you on such short notice, Mr. Arkride. Nah, no trouble at all. Kinda surprised you came to me for a favor, though. Well, my brother did advise me to turn to you were I ever in a bind. Plus, after hearing so much about your skills as a spriggan, I've been eager to see them for myself. Yeah? I'll try not to disappoint then. Figures it'd be Sharid who put her up to this. You said you needed help gathering data, right? Not too sure if I'm the right fit for that. But at least we could get a professional on board. Reporting for duty, literally. Assisting you is a greater honor than I deserve, Your Highness.
Plus, this can double as both magazine coverage and an exclusive interview with Zita Osval. I can't guarantee how much material you'll be able to get out of someone as unseasoned as myself, but I would be most grateful if you could lend me your expertise in liaising and data collection in exchange. Oh, and I nearly forgot, Mr. Arkride. I come bearing a gift from my home country. Ah, sweets, of course, the baits. This is baklava, one of our traditional treats. It's a pastry made with thin, layered sheets of dough, flavored by a harmonious combination of savory pistachios and sweet syrup. Your brother and I have got some history together, so count me in, heart, body, and soul. Someone's looking eager. Cherie's advice worked like a charm. Allow me to explain the nature of the information I seek, then. As part of the Principality of Alzheimer's tourism policy, we plan to build a resort on one of the remote islands in our territory. I would like to make the most of my time here on Nemeth Island to study this high-class resort from a variety of angles. That includes everything from facility maintenance and utilization of local resources to management methods and personnel training. So in other words, you're staking out the competition? Not at all. Think of this as a sheltered girl's personal efforts to study the ways of the world. To cite a notable point of interest, this villa is managed by a hotel group affiliated with Valis. So I imagine there's a plethora of knowledge to be gained here. Oh, I get what's going on. You're the prince's little sis, alright. That explains things. Valis has become more of a threat to Alzheimer recently. Only makes sense to check out their operations from stem to stem. Man, she's every bit as shrewd as her brother. With that covered, what say we get started? Naturally, I hope to glean as much as I can from you two along the way as well. So please, feel free to let me know if you notice any shortcomings on my part. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd feel finger-wagging a princess. We'll try to toe the line as best we can. With that, Verne and Marielle accompanied Princess Zita around Nemeth Island to gather information. I see. Cuisine certainly does provide a window into what makes a location unique. The pamphlet said you source some of your ingredients from the mainland, but any seafood, fruits, or other things that can be obtained on or near the island are gathered here instead. Yes, we strive to ensure that patrons are able to get a taste of the sea, as it were. Locally grown, locally served, that's our creed. The idea is to provide our visitors with the full vacation experience. And what an excellent creed it is! Alzheimer would stand much to gain by following your example. I'd better jot this down. Would you mind if I use that little motto for one of our headlines? Oh wait, we'll probably see this in the next Tyrell Times, wouldn't we? This beach is simply marvelous. I dare say it even rivals Whitehaven back in my homeland. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that. It's one of Alzheimer's most famous tourist sites. They say the sand there's so white it's practically crystal clear. Michelin even imported some of it to Crossbell to fill up its slice of the lakeside. I was about to mention that, but little tidbit. Many consider Whitehaven to be the most beautiful beach in the world. It's an honor for ours to be mentioned in the same breath. We conduct a thorough cleanup and beautification efforts on these shores daily, without exception. All of it is in service of the resort's ultimate goal, the comfort and pleasure of our guests. What a wonderful spirit of hospitality you have my admiration. Damn, didn't think you were serious about walking all this way. It'd be a shame to limit these magnificent ruins to nothing more than a scenic drive, wouldn't you say? In my opinion, that ancient site such as this can only be taken in through an on-foot expedition. I'm same when it comes to breaking a big story. Getting hands-on and seeing things with my own eyes makes my articles that much more vivid. Yes, that's precisely what I mean. Wow, these two are real peas in the pod, huh? Pardon me, everyone, but monsters are known to prowl this area on occasions, so if we could proceed back to... Well, a little late for that. Good evening, Kaylee. How are you doing this fine evening? Yeah. I'm about to say good afternoon, but you're late today. No worries, no worries. You can check out the rest of the VOD later. Honestly, once I get through these connection events, I'll be wrapping things up for the day. But yeah, I don't think you really missed much. This is mostly just a holiday break for the rest of Arkride Solutions. We haven't got to like the main chunk of what's supposed to happen here yet. They're already here! Oh, great. Stand back, ladies. Ooh, at last a chance to see Mr. Arkride in action. I can't miss a photo op like this. Give me your best side, Van. Yeah, make your fight look pretty, Van. We'll be sure to do so. Yeah, glad to hear it. So what have you been doing today, then? Anything fun, or just chilling about? And so, despite some bumps along the way, the trio made their way across the island, gathering material as they went. Towards the end, Teresa introduced them to one of the most coveted experiences on the island. Thus did Van, Marielle, and Zita board a yacht and set sail just offshore. Ah, the breeze feels great out here. Whale watching, huh? This ought to be interesting. Just try not to drop your camera in the ocean. I won't. What do you think I am, a kid? After all the shots I've snapped on our day out, I couldn't possibly leave my baby behind. Whatever you say. I look forward to seeing the pictures later. So, Your Highness, we managed to cover all the stuff you wanted? Yes, this excursion has taught me a great deal. Creating travel destinations that cater to their visitors' needs will make our tourism industry more internationally competitive. In order to realize this, strategic management and healthy exchanges with our neighboring nations are imperative. Valis seems to be 1 or 2 steps ahead of us in that regard. They certainly are a formidable adversary. Forgive me. I have a bad habit of thinking aloud sometimes. Nah, I get where you're coming from. It's easy to see why Sharid put so much faith in you. The way you tap into that natural curiosity of yours to serve your homeland is a real asset. Well, as I've mentioned, there's still much about the world that I've yet to grasp. But just as there are some roles only my brother can fulfill, the same can be said for myself. It is with this simple fact in mind that I do all in my power to support him and our princedom. Oh wow, that hits pretty deep, Your Highness. Now I'm extra pumped to spot myself a whale. It'll strike a real chord with our readers if I can include it in my piece on Nemeth Island. I'm sure it would, though to my understanding, they can be rather difficult to come across. They ain't called phantom whales for nothing. From what I hear, the weather's been keeping them away for months. I guess we'll just have to bank on your luck driving one of them out of our way. Huh? My luck? Who else would I be talking about? How many times have you tumbled headfirst into danger only to roll out the other side unscathed? Is it truly so common? It's a miracle I'm still one piece. Honestly, I'd call it more of a curse than any... You okay? Oh, sorry. This just reminds me of something Dingo told me back when we were working together. Your luck is a gift most reporters would give anything for. Yeah, I think I remember this line from the previous game. But in our line of work, what matters most is building up a foundation that doesn't rely on chance. Don't count on making it big off of one scoop. Instead, train your senses one step at a time. That way, down the line, you'll have the tools to close the gaps on whatever it is you really want. He said all that, huh? I've heard the man, albeit only through hearsay. That must be a very precious memory to you. It is. All of his little words of wisdom made me who I am today. I just hope I've managed to get a little closer to being the kind of person he was. You know as well as I do that you've got a long ways to go. Tell me about it, but that won't stop me from soldiering on. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get there someday. No flukes required. Sooner or later, I'm gonna catch up to you. Oh, there it is! Whale, whale, whale! Look at the surprise in everyone. Oh, and she clicked just in time. Holy! Was that the phantom whale just now? Such grandeur, such majesty. What a positively phenomenal sight. Well, Miss Aim, did you manage to capture it on film? Darn it, I think I was so flabbergasted that... No, wait, I actually did get it. I must have accidentally pressed the button. Wow, the composition is perfect, and it's totally in focus too. Way to go, me! So much for not relying on luck. Oh, come on, no need to rain on my parade. Oh, and the engine stalled. Oops, looks like the Wheel of Fortune's turning the other way this time. You mean to say the engine's out of order? It wasn't my fault, I swear. More importantly, how are we supposed to get back to shore? This spot is out of comms range, so we'll just have to wait for somebody to come save us. You're joking! Now, in a sense, setbacks like these are what make traveling such a thrill. Oh gosh, they've got quite a ways away from the island. Najee, having realized something was amiss, flew the Horvatats out to rescue the group soon after. Van, Zita, and Marielle then returned to Nemeth Island, feeling strangely uplifted.
You're always helping me out, so I promise I'll pay you back 100-fold. I've got to return the favor for all the times you gave me advice in the past.
I'm happy to have gotten to know you a little better, Van. If you would be so kind, I would be pleased if you looked after my brother and Najee in the future.
Oh geez, these quotes are way longer than those from Daybreak 1 after these connection events. That's great, wow. Let's see, seeing a Japanese detective movie in the cinema was from the 70s. Wait, in the cinema no less. Ooh, how exciting. A detective movie from the 70s. I assume like live action, right? Because the first thing that just comes to mind is like Detective Conan, but I don't think Detective Conan was around in the 70s, no? Alright, 2 more connection events to do. Next up, the Battle of the Blades. Okay. Local indie piece, it was live action too. Oh, indie piece as well. Nice. Okay. Oh, I did see a Conan movie in that same scene. Oh, okay, that's quite interesting. Yeah, I've never really seen that many cinemas around that really show indie films. Alright, time to see what Eclair and Shizuna's got in store for us. I think it's about time you came clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is Ikaruga up to, and why did you fight Van in Longport? Geez, somebody forgot to take their chill pill this morning. In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or, wait, maybe that's what's really got you all hot and bothered. I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'll be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. Oh, you're on. Let's let our swords do the talking. Whoa, hold it. Van? And Jin too? Whew, glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? We can't have you pulling a Walter. Jin, you do the same thing yourself when you encounter Walter as well, you dumbass. But you're one to talk. Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after, so let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not a personal... No, you're right. I lost my cool. Darn, and I was really looking forward to testing my metal against the famous Beauty's Blade, too. Guess we'll take a rain check on that, but FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are, especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that, and that may happen sooner than you might expect. Honestly, you two might as well referee this match at this point. The sparks are still flying. The guild already had her marked, but after that incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, Shizuna ain't doing herself any favors,
What with all that taunting? The gal's trouble with a capital T. Think I might have to step in. Oh? Do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess, you want to propose something that'll help us let off some steam without resorting to bloodshed? At least let me say it for myself! What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Sure did. Jealous. Wow, Elaine wishes she had that ability, huh? Ugh, knock it off, you two! I get that you two have an axe to grind, but there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. I've got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. Ooh, a motorcycle race. We haven't seen one of these in a long while. Alright, we're all set. Let's get this show on the road. It's the battle of the Blade Babes. Beauty's Blade versus the Divine Blade of Silver. But instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels in a riveting bikini orbital bike race. I feel so foolish. Why would you of all people suggest that we wear bikinis? Because it levels the playing field. You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. I also just thought having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess that comes with the unclouded eye package. Would you please stop trying to rationalize this? Ugh. Hey, turn that frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes sometimes, so I've taken them for a spin a few times to see what the big deal was. She's talking about Renne, by the way. I've never done a full-blown race with them before, but I'm pretty stoked for this. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship's more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're getting to duke it out with the Divine Blade and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Sharid's bunch and the Arkride Solutions team are making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. So don't worry about putting on the brakes. You're clear to go hell-bent for leather. Not you too, Jin. Everyone's driving me up the wall here. Fine. If it's a race you want, then it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. First one to finish 2 full laps around the island will be the winner. Alright, ladies, start your engines. Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! No, don't cut out. Let's see the full race, damn it. Gosh darn it. With that, the race between Elaine and Shizuna was off to a rumbling start. I'm already well in the lead. Now I just need to maintain it to the end. Yeah, not happening. Whoa, the Divine Blade slipped past her. Holy smokes, how did she pull that off? That was amazing. I'll say, I didn't know an orbital bike could maneuver like that, or like have a nitro boost like that. I don't think the orbital bikes we used in the Cold Steel games had that functionality. That lady's talent is inhuman. Oh wait, I think she used the slipstream instead, actually, behind Elaine. It was careless. So what was that about running circles around me? The race only just gotten started and it's already heating up. We're coming on some rough terrain, so things might get dicey and bouncy. Keep those cameras at the ready, folks. Oh, Van really had to sneak that last bit in, didn't he? There, I caught up. Let's see, maybe here? No way! Yes way, I love me a good shortcut. The Divine Blade's using her unclouded eye to find the fastest route on the track. Has Beauty's Blade met her match? This race is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing that'd make it better is if we got a happy accident. What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that'd bring the rating of the game up a
tad too much, if that happened. What? No! Are you crazy? It's lap 2, let's go! The Silverblade's still in the lead. One more lap to go. Oh wow, Aaron's attire reminds me of Lecter in his holiday attire. Oh, who's gonna win? I remember Reverie has a ridiculously high age rating for some reason. It was like 18. Oh yeah, it's pretty high, isn't it, Reverie's? As the second and final lap progressed, Elaine did everything she could to narrow the gap. However, Shizuna refused to give her a reach. Until the very last moment. Well, it's been fun, but I think I've got this race in the bag. Better luck next time. Why'd she veer off? Oh, shoot! Oh, another shortcut. Holy crap, Beauty's Blade just pulled out ahead. Wow, wish I thought to use that route. I was counting on you not making use of it. Now I believe victory is mine. And there we have it, folks! The winner is Beauty's Blade, Elaine or Claire. He sure showed us what an A-ranked racer is made of. Alright, that's a wrap. Hope you all enjoyed the race. They put on one heck of a show, in more ways than one. Let's give it up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone. Woo! Too bad we weren't able to see all the bouncing, though. Oh well. Aww, I was this close to beating you. Then you had to pull that cheap little stunt at the last second. You must have got the idea to venture off the beaten path after I showed you up in the first lap. I was simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out from me, so I thought I'd return the favor. I bet everything on that last gambit. Well, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capital really paid off. This just goes to show I have a long way to go. I better turn things up to 11. You realize the dial only goes up to 10, right? Oh, come on, Van, you know exactly what she means. Anyway, I hope that helped clear the air between you two. Feeling it better, Elaine? Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel-visioned. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight, but I'm sure we'll have other chances down the line. Right, and when that time comes, I promise I'll give it my all. Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not at each other's throats anymore. Jeez, Jin, you're one to talk when it comes between you and Walter. Yep, and I got a feast for the eyes out of the deal, so no complaints. Now I'd better get back to... It's punishment time, Van. Oh, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. Indeed, not until we've gotten some payback. Payback? For what? What do you think? For making me race in this ridiculous outfit, not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. How about a 3-person race this time? We'll go all out, and make sure you eat the dirt fair and square. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up a sec. There's no way I can compete with you two. Oh, really? Our most experienced motorists, really now? I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, but you had this one coming. Hey, come on. I think it's a worthwhile trade, Van, you know? Van was forced into a race against his will, where he was soundly trounced by Elaine and Shizuna, who put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Alright, level 2 with these two. And level 2 with Van. Alright, one more event before I wrap up the stream today. I did say I'd do the one between Agnès and Renne, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what Agnès' concern is all about. Van and the group decide to take a break from their island stroll, yada yada. There, that takes care of the equipment. Hello, Albert? Sorry to bother you on your day off. Would you mind checking with Odette about those documents from our last meeting and transferring them my way? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back. Ah, almost forgot. I need to send that vendor an orb mail. May as well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for the guests of honor, too. Oh, Ren is still in work mode, despite the fact we're supposed to be on holiday. I see the problem. Do you think this plan will actually work? Depends on how well you play your cards. There you are, Ren. Hello, Van. Agnès. To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, we were just wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. It's not every day we get to spend time together at a resort, after all. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I still have a few pending tasks on my plate. But perhaps I can make room for some afternoon tea. None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? If it absolutely needs doing, I'd be happy to help later, but it'd mean a lot to me if you joined us. Ah, Anya's learning some assertiveness, I see. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather. Then it's settled. Let's get changed and meet up over at the beach. Ah, so Ren's wearing a one-piece now, huh? Beach volleyball? It's been an age and a half. What? You got experience? At Bishalem, back in Crossbell, yes. I played with a family I'm acquainted with. They had their little boy Colin with them at the time, so I wouldn't consider it a serious bout. In fact, it almost feels as though Agnès proposed this idea in the hopes of stoking that particular memory. Me? I was just thinking it'd be a nice way to unwind. She also figured you could channel all your pent-up stress into the game. You know, from leading the student council and all. I never said that. That's funny. I consider my work on the slimmer side compared to a certain part-time job of yours, Agnès. I even get to hold tea parties on a regular basis, complete with all the sweet tart treats I could stomach. Sweet treats? You ever need an advisor? I mean... We already got you out on the sand, so there's no worming your way out of this. I suppose a bit of recreation won't hurt, but I'm getting changed and heading back right afterward. At any rate, unless you fancy trading off 1 versus 1, we're still a player short. Right then, perhaps I could fill the gap. Ooh, we also got, Lucrezia coming in along, huh? The golden butterfly! On the phone! I was thinking we could look around for the perfect fourth. And you found her! I know a good time when I see one. Plus, it isn't often I have an opportunity to get the better of Renne. A bit too early to be gloating. Have you considered the possibility that you might lose? Well, these two, enforcers are on fire at least. And heroes are hoping to keep this simple. Hey, surprises are the spice of life, right? Now come on, let's split into teams. After taking into account each participant's general level of athleticism and experience with the sport, it was decided that Van and Renne would face off against Agnès and Lucrezia. This isn't exactly how I thought we'd pair up. Same. I thought it'd be Agnès and Renne versus Van and Lucrezia. Although I guess, like, Van and Lucrezia together, they'd have, like, the age advantage and all that. Better physiques and all. Oh? It seems well balanced to me, all things considered. Or are you saying you wish to be partnered with Mr. Arkride instead? Sorry, Agnès, I didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with. Our plan's going a little off course, but no big deal. If we're going through with this, we might as well make a competition out of it. How about this? The losing team has to do any one thing the winning team says. Oh, that's got Agnès fired up. Ooh, a little thrill to raise the stakes. I like it. The idea of having you and Renne at my whim is tantalizing indeed. I could say much the same in reverse, though I doubt it would teach you any lessons. That said, I'm not sure if that's Agnès' idea of a reward. No need to worry for my sake, Renne. I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Oh, if you insist. Guess we'll have to go all out in there, won't we, Van? Rein it back a little, will ya? We can't let them beat us, Lucrezia. My, aren't you eager? Shall we then? And so the beach volleyball match began. While lighthearted to start, things gradually heated up as the game progressed. There goes Van with the serve. Lucrezia with the turn. Renne got the return as well. Ooh, an off-angle return, but Lucrezia saved it with a beautiful spike. That was one hell of a spike. Impressive as ever, Retzi. It was my partner who set me up for success, not the liability you'd hoped she'd be. Thanks for the save. It's round 2 and Renne goes for the serve. And immediately scores a point. Oh wait, no, or they just barely out of bounds. Ooh. Just barely out of bounds. A pity. No worries, just shake it off. Whew. We're on track to win this set thanks to you, Lucrezia. I guess even Renne makes mistakes once in a while. Why, naturally. This may not be her first foray on the court, but she hasn't quite found her rhythm. I don't think we'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. What makes you say that? You'll see. Now on to the next serve. Agnès and Lucrezia proceeded to take the first set. The tide, however, began to shift in the second. Take the shot! How do you like this? And... ooh, Renne with a return spike! Uh-huh? I told you as much, no? It took a hot second for you to get in the groove. Now that I have a better feel for this, it's time to go mount a comeback. Oh, that sounded like Renne kept spiking the ball one after another. It's like we're playing against a totally different person. There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she can adapt to any situation or environment. I imagine she spent the first set observing me until she figured out my every move. So being a true genius goes beyond smarts alone. And obviously, winning's only half the battle, after all. Renne's even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. That said... Oh, sorry, I was just thinking that I shouldn't place all the burden of winning on you. I'm going to dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling. From there, Renne, who was now at full strength, kept Lucrezia in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go, last set out of 3. I guess we'd better start brainstorming a penalty for them. You haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we? Renne hits the serve. We get a return, It's quite fierce. Both teams played with intense fervor, neither side letting up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point. And then... this is it! Oh, a feint! Whoops. We've been had. 15-14. The victory is ours. And another losing game for Van with these connection events. You even had me fooled at the end there. I didn't even notice Agnès going for the spike. Especially when you'd been building your plays around Retzi the whole match. The young lady here thought that if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. Though it was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. I just figured there was no way we could beat you two head on. Calling me impressed. Yeah, she's learned a little subtlety in her actions now. Apparently, working for a Spriggan has made you rather crafty. Yeah, that's the perfect word for it. Well, the winners get to give the losers one command, so don't be shy. Let's hear it. I'll do whatever you ask, so long as it isn't anything that'll hurt our friendship down the line. It was your strategy that won us the game. Why don't you do the honors for both of us? I appreciate that. Here goes, then. Renne, I order you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. Uh-huh. You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for the upcoming festival, but even here on the island, you've been working remotely. Guilty as charged. I know you're a genius who can do whatever she sets her mind to. You tackle everything single-handedly, academic or otherwise. Even during the ordeal at Aramis, you were there to back us up. But Odette, Albert, and I are members of the Student Council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean on us a little more, okay? Agnès. Now I see. So that's why you invited me out here to play volleyball with you. Can you blame her? It might just be a game, but she was hard-pressed getting you to take her seriously otherwise. The Golden Butterfly wasn't part of the plan, but it did make for a better match in the end. Though now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew what we were up to. Why, I haven't the clue what you mean. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. I promise to share more of my responsibilities with the rest of the Student Council from here on. Yeah, burden shared is a burden halved. Just don't change your tune when the work piles up to your ears. Oh, Renne, I wouldn't have it any other way. I really do need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though. After ensuring that Renne took some extra time to relax, Verne and Agnès regrouped with the others and resumed their investigation.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Agnès, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retzi does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Renne's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkride Solutions.
Man, I can't wait to see the rest of the connection events, especially all this extended dialogue at the end of them. They've been so nice to hear. So nice. Alright, that'll be... Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that'll be it for the time being. We've already... Yeah, I've done all the activities. I've burned all the activity points. I've done all the connection events. We've gone through the latest unlocked floor of the Märchen Garten. And yeah, we'll wrap things up there for today. I always love these kind of vacation chapters. All vibes, no sad. Yeah, usually anyway. Usually. But yeah, this one's been not too bad so far, although considering we've still got a huge swath of the island to explore later on. Oh, not to mention, there's a treasure chest over here that's, oh, okay, that's a higher elevation. That's on a higher elevation, way higher. Okay, we'll be climbing one of the mountains along the way too. Okay, this might be a lengthy intermission, actually. That's gonna be interesting. We might get this done in about 3 streams then. Anyways, I will leave things there for today. That was a nice and relaxing chapter, well, moment, effectively. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. Tomorrow we'll be continuing from where we left off on the Fragment chapter. If this is just as long as the all the acts we've been doing thus far, or at least the sub-parts of them, I could see myself clearing this in 2 streams, maybe 3. We'll see as we go along. Exciting. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the island also has in store. Oh yeah, and there's also the evening too, so... yeah, we'll see what events we get in the evening too, since there's a few activities there that the game mentioned. But we'll continue that next time, though. It's getting a little late. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. And I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.